Hello, Alex the Mineral Man here. Just a quick note to let you know I'll be with you on the morning of Monday the 27th of April with lots of new lovely things. So see you then.
A great big good morning to each and every one of you. Welcome. You're watching Jewellery Maker. My name's Jenny Cleary. Let me introduce you to the crew this morning. On the cameras we have Wu Fei. Good morning, Wu Fei.
Good morning.
It's lovely to see you.
You too.
And now in the gallery we have got, on the ones and twos, it's Oliver. Good morning, Oliver. There he is. And then we have producing the show, keeping it all together, telling us what we know. It is Tom, everybody, this morning. Good morning. And we've got P. Diddy in the rear. Good morning, P. Diddy. Here's P. Diddy, there he is, also known as Paul Demers. It's P. Diddy, everyone. Now, where would we be without him? I hope you're having a fantastic morning so far. I hope you've woken up with a stretch and you're ready to get crafty. Maybe you've been up all night. A lot of us can't sleep at the moment, can we? Well, we've got some treats for you. Let me talk to you about the gorgeous deal of the day. First of all, we've got the stunning L right there. And now there is a very extensive DVD that comes with our deal of the day. It shows you how to make pearl jewellery. It's just wonderful. Now, I've got to say the pearls are a sensation. I reckon, I think the value of this kit has got to be at least a couple of £100. At least £200. We've got the most, now I'm talking Jewellery Maker £200. Of course, if you saw these pearls elsewhere, we'd be talking thousands, darling, thousands. You've got your threading material. You have got all this sterling silver. Included in that is the sterling wire. Now, this is a sensation, isn't it just? It's coming up for you as your deal of the day. Deal of the day is about 11 o'clock, isn't it? Oh, I'm right. Goodness gracious. Do you like my necklace this morning? I felt like I was going to go a little bit green and pink. I've come dressed as a dogwood, not as a dog, dogwood rose. Now, I have got here the most beautiful kunzite necklace. I couldn't take my necklace off, it was too fiddly. Beautiful kunzite necklace coming up. I love it. I love a bit of green and pink though. I feel like I'm very botanical this morning. We've got some red garnet coming up as a star buy, lowest price ever. I love garnet. I love the history of garnet actually. We'll be talking to you in depth about that a little bit later. Look at that colour. We're loving that, aren't we? Absolutely. I just want to put it with gold, do you? Very rouge noir. We've got a tourmaline necklace coming up for you. We've got some amber coming up for you on a very, very special price. We've got a brand new strand. We've got howlite there. We've got a gorgeous kit. We've got the wonderful Linda via the power of Skype. Now, there are 3 ways that you can shop with us. You can give us a call, 0800 644 655. You can join us online. It's www.jewellerymaker.com. If you haven't done so already, download the app and you can take us into the garden with you. Maybe you can have breakfast in the garden. You can watch us and shop at the same time. We've got an extended money back guarantee that stretches all the way until the end of June, which is fabulous, isn't it? And you've got 3 ways to pay: PayPal, debit card or credit card. So come shopping with us today. 1 P&P, £3.95. That's a 1 basket price. Let's kick off the day, shall we, with a fantastic deal for you. We're going to give to you, let me find it. Now, what do you think that is, Tom? Okay, that's in a different box. I've got it here for you. Okay, so let's talk about how you bulk buy to save money, don't you? If we think about that, usually if you buy in a bulk, you get a greater saving. That is absolutely what we're going to give you here. If you are building up a stash of chain to make lots and lots of jewellery with, if you're doing that right now, then here we have an incredible deal for you. We have got different types of chain here. So you've got your Rolo Link chain. You have got, have we only got one of these? Oh, Oh, it's stock versus clock in this hour, so please be quick. One chance for 3 meters of sterling chain, a Rolo, a Prince of Wales and a trace chain. I can't believe this, £24.95 for that 3 meters. Great value, and of course it's going to go. We've only got one chance. When we've got one chance, don't think it's not yours. Always try. You've got to try, haven't you, in life? Now, I have got for you, okay, so we are, just for the purpose of my producer, we are a box ahead. Now, we have got for you some cabochons like I've not seen before. Now, please remember, stock versus clock in this hour. What does that mean? We literally have hardly any time to show you these because they will run out fast. Low quantities of everything. I think these are fantastic for doing rings. I love Jasper. I think it's fabulous. They call this Jasper. You're not allowed to, we'll be in trouble for that. There'll be phone calls. Tom says he's in charge, it's fine. If you want to take the flak for it, £1. It's all right. The bosses aren't awake yet. You are though, aren't you? Yes, you are. Michaela, Kayla, hiya, Jan, Ella, Tracy, Collector in West Yorkshire. Dawny in what? They've gone. That's what we mean, stock versus clock. Now, oh, crikey, O'Reilly. Now, what number in number 30, yes. Everything is totally jumbled up this morning, so when I reference numbers it's because that's where I'm going in the boxes and they're all in completely the wrong place, but it's okay because you're telling me what I should have. I have got to say I love this colour. How many of us at the moment are enjoying massively our gardens? Those beautiful soft pinks mixed with gorgeous greens. Aren't they gorgeous? They're huge. Can I just say I've never seen pink opal cabochons. They're beautiful. I want to put green shibori with these. I think they're just so pretty. Look at that colour. They're only £7.95. I can't believe this. HCJV. I'd love these. Don't they look great with green? Wouldn't they look wonderful in a brooch? Oh, he's wearing me out already. He's kicking me on. Quick kicking. Number 31. Rondelles. You tell me, Producer Tom, exactly what you want me to find, and I'll find it. That's a lot easier, isn't it? I tell you what, what day is it even? It's the weekend. It's the weekend. Kyanite, a beautiful gemstone. We only have 3. Now, the guide price for this on the website is £44.95. Down we go. You've got a huge 48 carats, 2x1 to 5x3 on an 18 centimetre strand, but this is only £9.95. Do you know what? I think this will go so nicely with your white pearls. Kyanite giving you that pearly lustre itself. What a great combination. It's a very regal blue, isn't it? We've only got one left. Ella, Michelle, Grace London, Jan. We've one chance left, but that's not... Dorothy's in, Zurin's in. It's gone. It was on and gone. Now... Okay, I don't have... I'm really sorry, but oh yes, okay. So have we got great big shell round pendants with those pearl inclusions? Have a look. Our system has failed us this morning, I'm afraid. I think it might be a human error. This is why the world should be run by robots, isn't it? Now, here we go. You have got, whoa, here he goes. So these are drill holed at the top, which means you can easily pop them on a pendant, easily put them with some cord. Here we have them for you. And don't you love those little pearly? It's like opening up an oyster, isn't it? Lots of interest in these. There's only one left, and I've got Norma, Dorothy, Ella, and Patsy. Ooh, ooh. I don't know where that is. Let's see. Chrysocolla. It was in the right box. So now our system has... Now, do you love doing chakra bracelets? I'm a big, big fan of chakra bracelets. So this is great in place of your turquoise colour. I love chrysocolla. I think it's a wonderful gemstone. It's found often in the same place that malachite's found. So you'll get those malachite-y inclusions. I think these... Did anybody look at the stars last night? Did you see the Elon Musk Dubry last night? Did you see the meteors? It was last night as well. It looked like Santa Claus. It looked like... So we were watching it last night, let me tell you. So I got back from work last night at 8 o'clock and everybody was in the yard And the yard's got like stables all around it, and we were having a barbecue in the middle of the yard, and we waited till the sun went down, and we were all looking up. It was so lovely at the stars last night, and we saw it. It was called a string of pearls. Yeah. And that's what I saw. Did you see it? It was amazing. Let's talk about this chrysocolla, because my reason for actually thinking about that was because I think these look like a satellite view of Earth, perhaps. Well, that's what I like to think Earth looks like from up there. $39.95 for chrysocolla. This is a really sought after gemstone. It's from the Congo. It's not just on Bongo, Paul, P. Diddy. It's this gemstone too. SIN V94. That was the best advert ever, wasn't it? That's when TV advertising had a little bit of rhythm on Bongo, they drink it in the Congo. $39.95, here we have it, chrysocolla. I think I'd pearl knot these. I love the strength of colour. If you love turquoise, if you love lapis lazuli, if you love malachite, then you'll love this gemstone so much because it's like a combination. It's like a celebration of all three of those gemstones. You get incredibly rich colours. This is a super price. That one's gone crazy. Let's give you, now, these are things you absolutely need. I'm going to spill them out, why wouldn't I? Now, you have got crimp tubes, but in sterling silver. These are so important. How many of us, me, create pearl jewellery in particular, because I'm obsessed with it, and we need these, and we don't have them in sterling. Here I have them for you in sterling. This is an opportunity not to miss. What about these? Aren't they fantastic? So you've got crimp tubes, and these are going to see your high-end pieces. Keep the integrity of your piece. If you're promising customers that your jewellery is sterling silver in the findings, please don't scrimp on that with things like crimp tubes. Especially important because if somebody's allergic and you've used an element that isn't sterling silver, they're not going to come back to you again, are they? You could cause a reaction. Now, also, if you're creating bridal pieces, anything that you want to last the test of time, this is something that's super, super important to have sterling silver crimp tubes. I'm going to give you the other types of crimp tubes as well. We do have rose gold and gold. And these actually, crimp tubes have come to the forefront of our jewellery lately. There's a Tiffany & Co necklace that is a pearl, a crimp tube, a pearl, a crimp tube, a pearl, a crimp. It's over £1,000. It's beautiful, and they are in silver. It's beautiful. So you could replicate that if you wanted to in your jewellery. Go and have a look at Tiffany & Co style. Think about the pearls we've got coming up later on, and then if you're going to do that, maybe buy two of these. They're only $7.95 now. You've got to appreciate you've got 200 crimp tubes here. That's a lot. That's 4 pence. That's a lot of crimp tubes for a little amount of money. 4 pence per crimp. Good morning, Norma. Good morning, Greater London, the whole of Greater London. Angela's also shopping from Greater London. Pat's in Kent. Pam's in Surrey. Linda's in Shropshire. Brand new Jewellery Maker. Hello, hello, hello. Jan's joined us from the Isle of Wight. Elizabeth's in Inverclyde. Sylvia's in Yorkshire. You're shopping from all over the shop. If you're a brand new customer, great big kiss on the lips of a welcome to you. We're not just going to give to you whatever it is you've purchased today. With your first order, you get a free goodie bag. In that goodie bag, there are 2 free strands and a Get Started DVD, all laced up in a lovely organza bag for you. Now, we're also going to give you a plethora of education. On JewelleryMaker.com, we've got loads and loads of tutorials. Please check them out because we're going right from the very start of your journey. To use a crimp bead is on there. To string pearls is on there. There is stretchy bracelets, how to make simple loops, how to loop your jewellery onto an earring finding, all on there. So please don't think, I don't know what a crimp tube is. I don't know. These are the things that are necessary to have. These are what we call your consumables. You will run out of them. You need them. So a crimp tube, imagine you've got a tube there. You've got your beading wire. It goes up. You go back down in a loop and you come down, then you squeeze it together. So now you've got a loop, yeah? You then put your whatever fastening you want on the end. So it is really, you need them. You need them, unless you're just going to do macrame. Now, I tell you what, are you part of the Wide Awake Club yet? Because if you're not, this will soon wake you up. It's time for our alarm clock deal. Okay, wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey. We have got for you an incredible strand. I said eggs and bakey to the, oh, we got some lovely bacon at the farm. I'll bring you some tomorrow. So have a look at this. I mean, it'll be raw, so you will have to cook it. So have a look at this. Deep, gorgeous garnet. Now, garnet, gemstones are important. If we're looking into history, they're really important. Garnet is going to give to you an absolute steep history. We can date this gemstone back to the Bronze Age. This is a gemstone that is mentioned in the Bible. This is a gemstone that we can date it back in jewellery to the Bronze Age. And in fact, in the Bronze Age, it was used to trade, it was used in trinkets, it was used as a protective talisman. This is a gemstone that has a heavy association with passion and love. It's January's birth gemstone. Now, I love it in particular in this rouge noir colour. When we think about that expensive Chanel colour, is that rouge noir in their lipstick, in their most famous nail varnish, rouge noir. And I think they got that colour from garnet. Now, $16.95 is the guide price for this gorgeous gemstone. It was last seen just there. We are about to wake you up. We are about to give you a virtual electric shock of a deal. Not an actual electric shock, no one wants that. $16.95. QTT A98 is your item code. January's birth gemstone, a historical gemstone, a beautiful gemstone. And in a 9mm round for $4.95. What are you going to be making? You're going to be making earrings. They're going to be swinging in your ear. Just one of these, perhaps. You're going to be making macrame bracelets. You're going to be making wish bracelets, because 9mm rounds are so versatile. We have 10mm rounds. We have 8mm rounds. If you haven't got either of those, you need to be making sure. We've only got 60. Do you know what these are perfect for? Of course, putting them with pearls and garnet. It's so regal, isn't it? It's so regal. Absolutely adore that together. I would use my precious metals with this. I would be putting these with my 9-carat golds. I absolutely would be putting these with amber. Loads of you are lining up. A great big good morning to each and every one of you. I hope you've woken up with a lark. Did you wake up with the sound of the cockerel this morning? I did. Lizina, I did it on purpose, left all my windows open because I thought I'd gotten early. I had to get up at 4:30. Julie, Lizina, Marilyn, I have to. It takes me 2 hours to get in. And I need a shower and I need a cup of tea and I need a little bit of breakfast. Greater London Town, 3 for you, 2 for you, Karen. Susan in Northumberland, 3. Gertrude, 2. Jeanette's got 3. Julie, good morning, Julie. I think Julie's got a bit of a jewellery making addiction now, haven't you? Collector in the Shire, you've got yours. Oh, it looks like that one's gone. Well, if you haven't checked out, you need to. Now, I want to show you rose gold with that garnet, actually, because I think rose gold and garnet looks beautiful. Have a look. I'm going to spill these out so you can see that combo. If you did just invest in that strand, look how cute they look together. They're gorgeous, aren't they? I think it's really high end. I'm going to pop that back so there's no confusion. Now, I don't know why I've gone French. Now, have a look. So you just saw that wonderful deal just there. You've got those fabulous colours, haven't you? You've got all that gorgeous rose gold. And I think rose gold looks really expensive. Please know this. Do you know, to plate precious metal actually is such a harder process than just giving you a rose gold crimp bead. But we do it so that we can give you good value. Because, you know, perhaps you can't afford solid rose gold. Plating is done in layers. Layer upon layer. There is such a process, and I really want to be able to bring you a little VT. They're gorgeous, aren't they? We were talking yesterday about Jennifer Aniston has a favourite jeweller, and she's actually more of a jewellery maker than a jeweller. If you're following Jennifer Aniston on Instagram, go and have a look, because she's sort of a massive fan of a girl called, and I think it's JM Jewellery Designs, which was funny. Her jewellery is amazing, and I think you could perhaps replicate it. It's fantastic. Lots of rose gold in there. GSG P05, $7.95. It really, really is hot right now to have so much rose gold. Hilda, you've got yours. Norma in Middlesex, Collector in Essex, and Norma in Devon. So 2 Normas have gone for this. Greater London Town, Veronica in Berkshire. Sylvia, you're shopping. Shirley and Margaret, good morning to each and every one of you. You've got your extended money back guarantee. These are things you are going to run out of, so make sure you grab them fast. They're what we call, like I said earlier, consumables, aren't they? This is beautiful, just so stunning. £7.95. What a great price. Don't forget you've got 200 of these. Now let me just, I've got to be really, really tidy because P. Diddy goes wild. I don't want to mess with P. Diddy today. Now, let's give to you the classic gold version. So here's classic gold for you. Fantastic, isn't it? Look at all of those. You've got 200 again, and I think you know the deal already. $7.95, you knew the deal, you're there, there's 200, $7.95, what a great price. What are you having for your brekkie? Text us in, 60777, we'd love to hear from you this morning. Start your message with the word JM Studio. You can also email us, it's studio@jewellerymaker.com. We'd love to hear from you. Are you waking up with a smile on your face this morning? Maybe you're in lockdown. I was in lockdown for a bit. And then I was out of lockdown, and now I'm here. Veronica, Norma, you've got yours. Greater London, Lynn, Linda, Shirley, Tracy, Margaret, you've got yours. Collector in Essex, you've got yours. They are essential, aren't they? You do need them. And you know, non-precious metal findings are fine, but when you need a precious metal finding, this is what you've got. I'm just trying to see where Linda will have used these crimp beads on her pieces, because she's used pearls, so... Here we go, here we go. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Now, sorry, repeat that for me, darling. Bum, bum, bum. I get it, this is lovely. What a gorgeous chain. I've got the most amazing little turquoise rondelles as well that you need for the pearls. Now this is a beautiful, beautiful chain. So it's called a paperclip chain. There was a big, Versace did a really big push on their paperclip design jewellery. There's some big designers out there that followed suit. This is just $8.95. So that is not a Versace price tag, but this is a very high-end look. To have that look, to get that extra luster on your paperclip chain. 2 chances. Who wants these? Beautiful links, aren't they? $8.95. Collection time and wear. Veronica, you've got yours. Julie, Margaret, one of you's going to miss out. You've got to be quick. Oh, it's gone. It's gone. It's gone. Now where do we go? Okay, it's not in there. So please excuse me, jewellery makers. There it is, my oilite. 'Twas in that box that you mentioned there, Tom. So let's talk about iolite. Iolite is a gemstone that during archaeological digs, so my sister is a doctor of history specialising in the Viking era, and she likes to tell me, she's very published, darlings, she's got a new book out, Peasant Perspectives. Now have a look at this gemstone. So I was chatting to my sister about this gemstone because I was asking her, and she said, well, Jenny, what happens with that gemstone is that during archaeological digs, this was actually found next to like sundials. Or during an archaeological dig, the Viking era remnants that came out, this would be found next to a sundial. So there is a huge connection between this gemstone and navigation, and there is a huge belief that this is a gemstone used to navigate in the Viking era. Now I believe it has a polarizing quality, which I didn't get from my sister. I think I got that from Steve. So it would make sense that they were using this gemstone for their navigation. So it'd be a really important gemstone in the Viking era. And in fact, if you watch Vikings, I think it's the first episode, he holds it up to the sky, and the polarizing effects. Yes, you can watch the Vikings, and he does that in the first one. £6.95. Incredible, incredible value. So this is a gemstone that was perhaps held up to the sun by the Vikings. You can see the sun through the clouds in this gemstone. I think that's wonderful. So we know the history, we know the importance. Maybe then we're going to throw a little bit of a Viking feel into our jewellery. Maybe we're going to, oh, it's sold out. Maybe you're going to do that. Maybe you're going to go wire work. Okay. Where did I get that one? There we go, Petersite. If you love using tones like a natural tiger's eye, if you love bronzite, if you love earthy colours, then you will love this. We've only got 11. I've got to say, I really like this gemstone with colour pops like turquoise. I would stack those. I'm obsessed with this gemstone. And again, think about stacker jewellery. Have a look at that jewellery I was talking about that Jennifer Aniston is mad on. I just want you to take yourself in your mind, virtually of course, because we can't go out at the moment. Take yourself in your mind to your local bead shop. You want earthy colours. How much are you going to pay for those? £5, £8 a strand of glass beads. Look what we've got here. This is genuine Petersite. It's totally natural. It's all the way from Africa and it's £2.95. I think... It's my understanding that Petersite and jasper are very similar gemstones. They have some, I mean, these have some really fabulous colours. Can you see this? Maybe you've got some snakeskin jasper. I think they'd look amazing in between snakeskin. Now, let's keep going. Bam, 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 bam. 24, labradorite, okie dokie. We've got a mermaid's tail of a gemstone. I always say labradorite is a gemstone that if somebody said to you, there is one gemstone in the world that grants wishes, I think it would be this gemstone if I had to hazard a guess, because something ethereal about this gemstone, isn't there? There's something magic inside it. If you have a look, you've got all these incredible colours, you've got all these wonderful shades, and let's talk about faceted rondelles. They're so easy to put into your jewellery, and you're going to get so much more from them. Again, stacker bracelets look great. Sorry, Woofy, can you push that towards me? Thank you, Donna. I don't like looking that way, sorry. There we go. Can't see it properly then. Thank you. Good morning, Jenny. Good morning, Pen. It's lovely to see you first thing in the morning. Thank you so much for brightening our days and bringing us wonderful deals. You're welcome. The deals are all up to Tom. I'm just the puppet. I'm just the puppet. He's the puppet master. QZRU51, thank you for joining us. More to the point, Pen. £5.95. You've got a gemstone that's giving you colour, a gemstone that's giving you all these fabulous effects. Labradorescence, it's called. Oxfordshire, Alison in Swansea, Nottinghamshire, you're there. Let's give to you some charms. Now these are beautiful, and I think you'll want to put these on a bracelet. I want to see perhaps all of these on a bracelet. I love charm bracelets, and I think these definitely give you a lovely floating effect. But if you want to make petals from them, you absolutely can. I'm actually going to put my ball head pin through these. Sorry, give me 2 seconds. So I've got some sterling head pins in the deal of the day. We've only got a few of these. They're sterling silver. I think they add a really lovely swing to your jewellery. Now actually that would be a really modern pendant, but they look incredible if you want to put them maybe you've got a stacker bracelet and you're going to put them on that. I think that would look sensational. Oh my gosh, you know what these would be great for? For anklets. They're ideal for anklets, aren't they? £7.95, UNRF 67. You get 5 of them. They are all solid sterling silver, and you have got that 925 stamp. So these are really contemporary. I think these are going to definitely appeal to your sort of 18 to 25 set. We're going down in price. UNRF 67. We won't see these again. We won't see these again at that price. Maybe you're using polymer clay. You could set polymer clay in between those. They're lovely. Oh my gosh, did you do polymer clay yesterday? I love polymer clay. So let's go to, where, sorry? Oh, here we go. So I think shibori for this one. I think they make nice brooches. I think maybe hats. If you've got a fedora and you're thinking about feathers at the moment, perfect for that. A fedora, darlings. What you wear? What, racing? Look at that. A pound. It's got a drill hole in the back. It's half drilled. Easy peasy then. Do you know what you could do? Do you know what I would do? 5 of these. And if you're knitting a cardigan, there's the most beautiful buttons. Big, gorgeous buttons. Oh my gosh, they'd look amazing, wouldn't they? They'd look really Mary Quant. Ella, hi Ella in Essex. Morning Jenny and gang. Thank you for wicked prices this morning, Tom. Looking forward to seeing lovely Linda. Me too. Linda popped in yesterday to put her jewellery here at a social distance, and it was so good to see her. I love Linda. And by the way, she's hilariously funny. Third and 12 chances. She's got such a good sense of humour. She's got a naughty sense of humour. At £1, of course you should be multi-buying this, because you know what? If you've already paid your P&P, just get them. Imagine these in the ear. Oh my gosh, how cool are those as earrings? They're very Audrey Hepburn. They're gone, I think they're gone. A little bit of bright pink this morning. Why not? These are great for chakra bracelets again. Now, this gemstone is really interesting because it takes to a die really well. But what happens is the matrix in the gemstone sort of resists the die. So you get the most amazing effect, this lacing. Tom is going to give you an opportunity to make macrame bracelets perhaps, wish bracelets perhaps. You're terrible, Muriel. You need to do wish bracelets. This is a profit-making strand. Wish bracelets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 half. You've got 40 on there. It's gone. Of course it's gone. Right, this is my favourite strand because it's a stacker bracelet strand. I absolutely love this. How cool would that look around your ankle? Imagine if you've got lovely darker skin. It looks amazing. Just amazing. I love this strand. They are micro-faceted. It's beautiful, isn't it? From the United States, we've only got one. And let me tell you, if you don't buy this, I'm going to. I know that you're going to buy it though, so it's going to be impossible for me. 8 carats of turquoise for £19.95. I love it. I think this is, how hard do you think it is? This is a really soft gemstone. It's so hard to micro-facet these, yet it's been done for you. This is such a great time to buy. One chance and it's gone. Neil and Linda took that. Now, oh, bam, 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 bam. Do-ba-do-do-do. Here we have some cubes. Cubies. Now these are so cool. This strand reminds me, and don't ask me why because I have no idea, of The Very Hungry Caterpillar. And maybe we've all been reading that book lately to the kids. I love that book. It is ace, isn't it? It's all those fabulous bright colours. And now Linda has done, and I just want to show you because she's done this with a bicone, but it's so cool if you do this with a cube as well. She's done a bubble bracelet. Now I often refer to that, and if you don't know what that means, it's lots and lots of texture on head pins. I love bubble bracelets. Even if you're just doing a little section like here, on the fastening, she's even gotten the detail there to do this as charms. Now that works really well on a cube as well as a bicone. So I'd maybe use them for that, perhaps with again a gold head pin. I think they'll look really textural and they'll add a lot of bright interest to your pieces. Multicoloured mixed jasper for £5.95. There you go. Oh, it's gone. It's getting in my flow then, isn't it? Gone. Now what, darling? A spool of silk. Now this will go with your deal of the day. You get the black spool, but we didn't have enough of the white spool to put into the deal of the day. We've only got 4 of these, so we'd only be able to give you 4 deal of the days then, and that just won't do. So we've got the white silk, or white. If you want to use this with your shibori, you can. If you want to use this to knot your pearls, you can. It's £6.95, and you're getting. Now listen, if it's too far for me to run, it's a lot. I'm not running 180 metres this morning. I can't be bothered. That's 4p a metre. If you look at it like that, that's quite far to run, isn't it? 180 metres. Sprint.
Oh yeah, massively so.
I'm not going to sprint there. 2 chances. Hate sprinting. Now we've got for you some howlite. So Here we have howlites, and they do look like the moon, don't they? Did you know that a lot of the world's supposed turquoise that you might find in little shops actually is dyed howlite? This little rascal takes to a dye very, very well, so you will see it. It is a gemstone rascal. Now, have a look, because these are graduated for you. So it's really easy to imagine this already in a necklace, isn't it? In fact, you won't really need to imagine it. I'm going to show you what it's going to look like. If you want to make it into a necklace, you can. But what I would do is take probably 4 off this side, 4 off that side, so you've got 8 remaining for a matching pair of earrings or a bracelet. But you can see that's really easy to do. So the hard work's been taken from you. Maybe you want to knot these, maybe you want to put a gemstone in between, but sometimes it's the easy makes that just get us going, isn't it? Get our mojo flowing. £4.95. We've got lots of these available for you. We have the most of this. But let's just talk. So have you just started making jewellery? Are you thinking about toying around with the mediums? Are you thinking a little bit of macrame? Do you want a gemstone that is going to have a lovely large jewel hole on it, that's got the graduation so you can toy around with lots of different techniques? Here we have opportunities for you to do that. You can work with a bit of wire and chain, put your wire through here, choose 5 of them, little loop and then chain, necklace. You've got opportunities then for the smaller ones. Take 3 of them, macrame bracelet, earrings. You can absolutely take this and knot in between them. Have you got any cord? Did you get the deal of the day a couple of days, was it yesterday or the day before, where we had all that cord, the knotty do-it-all? This is an ideal addition to that. PEP 047, did that sell out? What a great deal of the day that was. Wasn't it fantastic? The Knotty Do-It-All is back tomorrow with Danny, so tune in for that. If you missed out, we've got a similar bundle for you. PEP 047, 190 carats of howlite. That was such a good deal. And I know that I had a few people saying that they bought one as a gift for their friends. If you've already got the Knotty Do-It-All, it's actually worth getting it, keeping the strands and gifting the Knotty Do-It-All. That's how good the value was on that one. £4.95. Now we're going to keep going. And we're going to give to you. Yes, this is lovely. Really lovely. These are really important elements actually, because if you want to, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 loops on here. So let me see. We've got a piece of jewellery somewhere that has a loop connector. There it is. That's got a loop connector. It's not similar to this, but I wanted to show you the concept. So that piece of, yeah, that's it. Thank you so much. Right, different. This is a completely different connector, but the concept remains the same. If you have a connector that has multiple loops on it, it gives you the opportunity to gather strands. Okay, so this is a bit skew-if, but do you see what I mean? So you can gather strands. You've got 3 loops on here, which means you've got 3 strand opportunities. Now on this one, I'd use smaller pearls, and I would then go, so this is going to go really well with your deal of the day today, and then you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 strands. Now this is going to be amazing in a bracelet. You've got that cubic zirconia there, but you can also open and close your piece with this as well, but it is really super secure. I haven't got any nails to do it. You literally squeeze it. It's like a tongue in box. So really, really secure. It's gone. Now, green aventurine. How many of us at the moment are thinking, right, I'd love a lovely wind chime outside in the garden. I want to make it myself. Maybe you are really enjoying, everybody's getting into their gardening at the moment, aren't they? And I think botanicals really work hand in hand with your jewellery making designs. Everyone loves flowers, don't they? Maybe you're making, maybe you're going to make impressions out of this. This green aventurine leaf pendant is going to be ideal for you. How beautiful is this? Now, I don't know if you remember this, but years ago, Hannah Oxbury made a polymer clay leaf design. Do you remember it, Oliver? It was a leaf design necklace and it was sensational. I love putting leaves and texture into my jewellery and into home decor. I think it's a lovely thing to do. You've got that fabulous drill hole in there. So this could just be going on a cord, you know. This could be this with feathers. I'd put feathers and chain and this, and it's a handbag charm. I think it'd be so pretty, and I love the detail. If you work with silicone, then you're going to want to use this before you put it in your jewellery, take an impression of it, then you've got a mould. I am obsessed with silicone. Have we got any of silicone on? Did you have it on yesterday? How funny. £5. Did you buy Siligum yesterday? If you did, get this, because things like this you just want to make an impression out of, don't you? £5.95. JOTA78 is your item code. Now that's hand carved. That's a lot of work for £8.95. 10 multiplied by 2 plus 1, 21. Now, you don't get it, it's too young. Now, here we go. We've got some French wire for you. When we bring you French wire, you need to snap it up fast. So this is great in between pearls. This is great if you want to thread your cord through. Okay, so let's say you want to keep consistency in a piece. There's a really great design, like I was just telling you earlier, and it is a Chanel design. I might find, not a Chanel design, it's a Tiffany & Co design. A pearl, a crimp, or some French wire, a pearl, and it goes like that all around. Now you could replicate that with this, but what you can then do is when you bring your cord out, you put that through, you keep putting it through there and loop it around your finding. You're going to keep such great consistency by doing that. Your whole piece is going to have unity. Your whole piece will flow and look really, really professional. So it's a really important element for your jewellery making if you want to keep that professionalism throughout. Now you are getting 20 pieces and they're all 1 foot a piece. Now that is a lot for £6.95. I know this is a really weird thing to say, but it smells really lovely, French wire. I don't know why, it's got this amazing smell to it. It is weird. Right, I'm going to tell you what the smell is. You're in the school hall and it's 1986 and it's chocolate crunch and strawberry custard.
Oh,
but with the smell of the school hall as well.
Like chocolate brick, concrete.
Oh. Do you want to smell it? Take yourself to the school hall. You have to close your eyes at the same time though.
I want to smell a different part of it though. You know what?
Which one?
You are on something there.
See, he says I'm right. It's weird, isn't it?
You're wrong, but you
thought I'd be wrong, but I'm right. I'm bringing that memory back. You're in the school hall, aren't you? You're queuing up for that strawberry custard. What happened to pink custard? I need it. Pink custard is the one. You call it concrete, see, we called it chocolate crunch, and you called it chocolate concrete. Okay. I'd go back to school just for that, because it is. They sell it at Oliver's little girl's school. What as a parent you can go and buy it? You better bring us some in. Parents' evening, chocolate crunch. It's worth it. Chocolate crunch and pink custard. Have a look at this one. Oliver said, yeah, when you put your spoon in it and it flew across the room. Yeah. Oh, those were the days. They've got to be careful now, what with health and safety and teeth breaking. Here we go. We have got your gold and sterling silver headpin. So you know we've been talking very much about consistency of your pieces, integrity of your pieces, if you're promising silver and gold together, then of course that's what you've got to deliver, and that's what you've got here in a headpin. You've got gold on sterling silver. There's 22 of them. SBR, F64, they're just £15.95. You get 20 of these, that's less than £1 each. I can't work the maths out because I'm not very mathsy, but it's a great deal. About 80p, says Oliver, who's quite mathsy. He's quite mathsy. He's quite mathsy. How much was it? 70. Come on, you've got to give him the penny. I mean, that was very, he's quite strict on it. Crikey, O'Reilly. No one's messing with Tom today. Gosh, goodness gracious me. £15.95 SBR F64. Now, I tell you what, I am delighted because it's waffle clock. Now we have got for you some of the designs that our fellow jewellery makers have done. If you don't know about the Wall of Fame, please get involved. Send us a picture of your makes to studio@jewellerymaker.com. We will read it out live on air, and then you'll go into a draw. It's drawn out every Wednesday. The winner, winner's picked at random. Winner wins £100. The runner-up wins £50 credited to your Jewellery Maker account. Let's give it a start with something gorgeous and pearly. 273, and I think that is peridot in between. I love that colour. Hi, Jewellery Maker and fabulous team of presenters and demonstrators. You are fantastic, keeping us all entertained and bringing us fabulous items on screen in this nightmare we are all going through. I've watched Jewellery Maker almost from the beginning, and you lot never fail to amuse and surprise me. I attach a photo of one of my recent makes with freshwater pearls and 3mm. Those are two of my favourite things, Joy. The peridot sparkles like mad in the indoor light and is wonderful out in the sun. The pearls are from my stash and were purchased some time ago from Jewellery Maker, of course. I hope you like the design, and I could do with a win. Good luck to all of you who enter. That's so kind, Joy. Thank you so much. That's Joy Patterson. And Joy, you're number 273. Good luck to you, my darling. Another beautiful piece, and another piece including gorgeous pearls. Obsessed with this. Looks like it could be tanzanite and pearls or sapphire and pearls. Let's see. Here we have from Angela in Sweden. Please find attached my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. Is a tanzanite and pearl bracelet with sterling silver findings. All components are from Jewellery Maker. Tanzanite is one of my is one of many gemstones I have discovered during the 6 years I've been a customer of Jewellery Maker. Thank you for offering inspiration and positivity during these trying times. Good luck to all my fellow talented waffers. Stay safe all, and that's the gorgeous Angela. Angela, that's fabulous and so classic. 274 is your number. Good luck to you. We have number 275. Now I can see somebody who has been inspired massively by our gorgeous Fleur. Look how wonderful this chainmail is. You are an expert, Leona. Leona writes, this week's make is a necklace featuring JM blue opal and neon apatite rondelles and silver-plated jump rings. The other bits are from my stash. For me, this has a Native American feel, but I may refine it as I'm now thinking it's a bit... No, I love it. Chunky is the one. I love it. It's gorgeous. Stay chunky, I say. Leona, it's perfect. Don't touch it. 275. Now, this is beautiful. I want this around my ankle. Well, I'm obsessed with bees. 276 is from Bridget in North Wales. She's from Bryn Ibal in North Wales. Hi, I just want to say thank you to all the team and presenters who have kept the show going over this weird time. You're welcome, Bridget. Please find my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's a simple chainmail bracelet using gold jump rings, the lovely cultured pearl charms I received the other day, and a bee from my stash. Everything else from Jewellery Maker. Take care, keep safe. Bridget, I love it. I love it. I love these. I saw those pearls the other day. They're beautiful. I think that would look nice around your ankle as well. TER, F98, good luck to everybody. You're number 276, by the way. Good luck to everyone. TER, F98 is for a crown pendant that we didn't show you. Now, it's on the website. I know which one that was. It looks very much like a Pandora one, doesn't it? Now, are these in your way? Are we okay? Yeah. We're grand. Okay, good. Now, here we have rose gold ball head pins. You knew they were coming because you're already in for these ones. I can't decide what my favourite is out of rose gold and silver and classic gold. I can't decide, but I am doing an experiment. I've had a pair of our rose gold plated earrings that I made here in for 2 weeks. I have a bath at night and a shower in the morning in them. I've washed my hair loads of times and they haven't tarnished yet, and I've had them in for 2 weeks. Now, I want you to know that plating is a process that actually is more intricate than just giving you these in solid rose gold. We have to do layer upon layer when you plate, because the objective is to give you rose gold longevity. We want you to be able to have rose gold and enjoy rose gold for as long as possible. Sure, over a couple of years it's going to tarnish, but it should last the test of time. If and you've got all that precious metal, I think it's really important to get super value, and that's what you're getting when you buy rose gold on sterling silver. Anything plated has come a long way since the 1980s. $15.95 OHR. F34, you are getting 20 for $15.95. Bristol, you've got yours. Jodie, you've got yours. Extended 30-day money-back guarantee as well. Now, if you were looking at these and they were all solid rose gold, we'd be paying an awful lot more, wouldn't we? We would. We would. Now, we have got a gorgeous kit coming up for you. You saw that bubble bracelet that Linda created for us. Classic pearls is what you're getting, and you're getting 1 metre of them. So what you get here, this is so ingenious. You get what we call potato pearls. I hate that description. A potato pearl actually describes different shapes and sizes. They're all pretty oval to me. Then you've got these fabulous Keshi pearls. Look at those. Wow, look at this intersection. Then we've got rice pearls, all on one strand, all on one strand. One strand fits all here, doesn't it? Because you've got everything you want in your pearls. Then you've got those gorgeous bicones. And those are what created the bubbles in the bubble bracelets. Then you're getting 0.4 wire and 0.8 wire in champagne gold. So really classic, really, really classy. And you can see that in the jewellery that's been created. Absolutely classic and classy. Not this one, that one was there already. I'll pop that behind. But we've got loads of fabulous jewellery that's been made by Linda. She's always wonderful. Look at all those gorgeous earrings that Linda's made. And of course the bubble bracelet as well that I just sort of half-inched. There we go. We've got loads coming up for you. We've got some amber. Don't forget our deal of the day. I'm just going to give you a little heads up on that. Our deal of the day today is 3 incredible strands of pearls. If you love pearls like I do, you're going to love this. You've got an extensive DVD. And these pearls have been modelled by the gorgeous Elle. Who's the guest designer on this? Is it Fleur? It's gorgeous, Claire. So you've got wonderful pearl jewellery, wonderful pearls, and you've got so much sterling silver. Even included in this is silver wire, and that's a heavy gauge. It looks like at least a 1 mil silver wire. Then you've got your magnetic clasp in there, and you've got some little cubic zirconia spacers in there. You've also got the lever back earrings. You've got classic earring findings as well. You've got eye loops, all coming up at 11 o'clock for you. In the next hour, Linda joins us with her kit. We've also got some more sensational deals. We've got a kunzite necklace for you, ready-made, coming up at 10 o'clock. We cannot wait for this morning's show. We've got so many super deals. Don't forget the kit coming up, and I think that kit will sell out fast. For any of the deals that we gave you in this hour, please refer back to the website, JewelleryMaker.com. Most of our deals have sold out, but there might be a handful left. If you've just woken up to get on to what you might have missed out on, get online. I'll see you after this.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Join me at 10 o'clock every morning live on YouTube. Simply go to Primal Living's channel and you'll see our new food bank show. Now the food bank show is basically what it says on the tin. We're trying to raise money for food banks across the UK that more than ever need our support. At the same time, in every show, I'll be joined by doctors and nutritionists that are going to help us reshape the food that we eat. Because maybe there's a bit of a silver lining for our health right now. All of the restaurants are shut. The McDonald's, the Subway, the Greggs, they're all closed. So we've got to change our eating habits anyway. But with the advice of the world's leading doctors, some of the world's leading nutritionists, I'm going to help you reshape the food that you're consuming and hopefully boost your immune system to get through this very difficult time.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Hello, Alex the Mineral Man here. Just a quick note to let you know I'll be with you on the morning of Monday the 27th of April with lots of new lovely things. So see you then.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Oh, good morning. Thank you so much for joining us. You're watching Jewellery Maker, and in this hour we are joined by the fabulous Linda Brumwell. Lindy, baby, can you hear me?
Good morning.
Hello,
you all
darling.
okay?
It's so good to see you. We're fine. How are you?
Yeah, really well. Thank you very much. Really, really well. I'm really looking forward to today because the two kits, in my opinion, are really beautiful, really sort of now with all this gorgeous weather. And the deal of the day, which I had the privilege of making up some jewellery for, is breathtaking.
I know. We are very lucky. You and I are definitely pearl girls, aren't we? They're
Absolutely.
so elegant, they're so classy, and they're definitely something that I know you enjoy as well as I do. I love pearls so much. What a strand! You've got a whole metre of different styles of pearls.
Exactly, exactly. I mean, that is, I think, well, I'm more or less positive we've never had a strand like it. I mean, you've got on there, you've got some baroque pearls, you've got keshes, you've got teardrops, and you've got perfect rounds, 5mm perfect rounds.
It's amazing, isn't it? Absolutely
beautiful.
amazing. I've never seen this strand before. It has been on air on its own once before, and you can only get it in this kit today. We've got just the most beautiful pearlescence coming from this. Pearl jewellery does tend to keep a higher price tag when we go and have a look at pearl jewellery. And pearl jewellery, Linda, can always be found at the likes of Tiffany & Co, Cartier, Boodles, Bulgari. We're looking at a high-end gemstone here, and it always has been, and I believe it always will be. Look at these, they're beautiful. They're gorgeous, aren't they? So tell us how you felt when you first got this kit. What was your train of thought design-wise when you saw that?
I can give you the backstory to this, okay?
Yeah.
The backstory is I sort of spotted these pearls, and it's so easy to sort of convince people over the phone that you desperately want a product. And in the end, I ended up making the kits myself today. So
these are your creation. We know then that you've put your heart and soul into these, so you must have already thought, right, I know exactly what I want to do. I love the bicones as well, and I love how you did the bubble bracelet. It's a design that is definitely something that I think is classic, beautiful, and adds that little bit of texture to your jewellery, doesn't it?
Absolutely, absolutely. It's quite, I mean, we've got the metre of pearls, so consequently we've got there, what, between 2 and 3 strands at the very least, and then you've got the gorgeous multicoloured quartz and that. It just, pearls and multicoloured quartz in that sort of bicone shape, it's just a non-threatening, I suppose, newbies, it's a non-threatening look, because we know pearls are so popular. I mean, everywhere you look in 2020, there's pearls. They're absolutely everywhere.
They're a great gift as well, aren't they?
Hair combs, tassels, they're everywhere.
Great gifts, pearls, great to use, and there's so much inspiration out there, Linda, for pearl jewellery. It's definitely one that you're never going to get caught.
Because it's bang on trend.
Absolutely. Now, you've also chosen the gauges of wire, 0.4 and 0.8 in that classic gold. What do you believe 0.4 and 0.8 bring to the table in this kit?
Well, you've got your 0.8 is going to give you structure, and the 0.4 is obviously the wire that we all turn to for like tiara twisting. So consequently, you can make sort of tiara twisted jewellery from it. And can you imagine a necklace with that amount of pearls, twisted, tiara type like? The sky's the limit, actually, when you've got a reel of wire and a metre of pearls.
Absolutely
you can do anything
is.
you want.
I mean, a metre of pearls. What a wonderful way to start your jewellery making journey. And if you are somebody that shops with us very often, I'm sure you're already poised, ready to pounce on this. I'm going to give everyone the price. Let me talk you through. So you've got 0.4 wire, 0.8 wire, that classic champagne gold. You've got the bicones. I'm just going to find the, they're 6 millimetres and they're on a 38 centimetre strand. And you've got a whole metre of pearls. And you've got keshi, rice pearls, you've got round pearls, nugget pearls. They're just beautiful. Look at all of the jewellery that Linda's made. Let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pieces. I think, hang on, we've got, did you make the Tree of Life from this kit, or was it from the, yes, you made the Tree of Life from this kit.
Yeah.
The Tree of Life design as well. You have got all this chain as well. Beautiful jewellery. Isn't this stunning? What a sensational collection. You can keep it simple. You can keep it simple in an earring. You can keep it simple in a bracelet. A simple, elegant bracelet, or you can go complex. So Oliver's just going to show us something. Here we go. Now, $27.95 was the last sold price of this strap. That's brilliant value. That's exceptional value already. Do you know what? Any day of the week, I'd pay £40, £50 for that sheet, and I'm sure that Linda is feeling the same.
Absolutely, definitely.
$29.95 for your kit, when the strand on its own is $24.95. You've got the gold and silver, the gold wire in there as well. You've got the bicone. So for an extra £2, you're getting the bicones and the wire. What a sensational price. What an amazing opportunity to really get inspirational with your jewellery. Have a look. It could be a bridal suite that you're doing, couldn't it? This could be absolutely making its way into the bride's jewellery, couldn't it? CTX-C03 is your item code. So all this jewellery, Linda. And it's a joy to work with pearls, isn't it?
Oh, it's been an absolute joy to work with. That Tree of Life in particular, having those different types of pearls added a little bit more texture to its design, and popping in the quartz just added that little touch of modernity, I suppose, a little bit of blossom-like effect on it. But Coco Chanel once said, you know, every woman should be draped in ropes of pearls. Well, there's your first of your ropes.
And who's going to argue with Coco Chanel, darling? Not me.
Exactly.
And we all know that classic Chanel rope pearl necklace. We've all lusted after that, haven't we? I've always wanted that. It's so expensive, though. Look at what you're getting. All these incredible pearls stretched over a metre. If you wanted that, look how long it is. Crazy. Crazy. CTX-C03 is your item code for this one. We're going to go into the demonstration now, Linda. What are you going to show us in your demo?
It's the Tree of Life.
Fabulous, fantastic. Such a great design. And you're back at 11 o'clock with us, aren't you?
Yeah, yes, I'll join you. I mean, Tom asked me, and I said, oh, I'll have to think about that, Tom. You know, all those beautiful pearls, deal of the day. Yes, I'll bite your hand off for it.
It doesn't interfere with 9 o'clock, so you'll be fine.
Yeah.
After 12, we're not getting Linda on the phone. Thank you so much, my darling. God bless.
Okay.
We will see you at 11.
Later.
Love you lots.
See you later. Bye.
So now we give you the opportunity to make sure you're checking out baskets. You're getting such a lot for under £30. Angela, collector in Fife, Dorothy, collector in Tyne and Wet, Ella in Essex, Susan in Sussex, Marge, Ruth, Hertrude's got 2, Dawny, Claire, Lazina, Pauline, Christine, Melanie and Barbara in the Shire. I am sure you are absolutely itching to get inspired. So here's the gorgeous Linda with the Tree of Life.
Hello, I'm Linda from Jewellery Maker. Hope you're all well. On this demo here today, I'm going to show you how to make this Tree of Life pendant here with beautiful pearls and multicoloured quartz bicones. Very easy, and I'll just show you the beautiful product that we've got to make this lovely design with. We have got in the kit a full metre. Now I've cut this to use my demo, but we have a full metre, this isn't all of it, of mixed pearls. We have 4 mixed pearls here. We've got some Baroque pearl, we have got some very pretty Keshi pearl, we have got some stunning teardrop pearl, which is at the point where I cut the strand, and believe it or not, we have some amazing, I think they're 5mm round pearls, which are exquisite round pearls. It's the most beautiful strand, I think the most useful strand of pearls that I've ever seen for a jewellery maker, so you will enjoy them. We also have these gorgeous, again I've cut the strand, but these gorgeous multicoloured quartz bicones, which I think are 6mm bicones. And again, beautiful jewel colours and stunning for this time of year, summer as we speak anyway. Right, now to make this Tree of Life pendant, you'll actually need something circular that's quite easy to place your wire around so that it slips off. So you really need to have something that doesn't have a lip at the base, because you need to slide it downwards. Okay, this is just a little pot that's had little cake decorations in it. Now I've taken a length of 0.8. Actually, this isn't 0.8. I've taken a length of 1 mil wire out of my stash. It would be best, perhaps, I think, to use the 1 mil, but the 8 mil will be fine. The 0.8 will be fine as well. I wouldn't use an 8 mil, that's huge. Anyway, in order to make the pendant frame, we take our little template and we pop our wire around it, okay, around. So I'm going to take it that way, and then take your hands, grab the wire on both sides so that you've got a crossover. Now when you have got that crossover, tighten that crossover up somewhat. I'm sorry this is slipping around, it's quite a difficult thing to do when you've also got a slidey sponge mat on your dining room table. Keep it nicely together at that crossover. Right, now I'm just going to pinch that, so excuse me if this goes a bit out of shot. I'm just going to pinch that now, right where it crosses. I'm pinching it, and I am going to turn, whoops, the container. Okay, turn the container, turn it 2 or 3 times, and then let it slide out, and you've got a beautiful round circle, which is quite on the large size. But having said that, you can obviously use a smaller template or an even larger one. Then what I'm going to do here, where this is crossed over, I'm just going to pop that excess of wire around on that short excess. Don't forget, all this will be covered, so you don't have to be too neat. And then it's just a matter of straightening up the residue of the wire that's left, cutting it off about 1.5 centimeters, I think, and then with your flat nose pliers you're going to just create a simple loop. Push down and bring in your pliers about a good halfway down the plier, because we're going to have quite a sizable loop here. Whoops, sorry about that. And pull back. So we've now got our accent point here for whatever sort of design you want to use up the neckline. Okay, so I've got one here I did earlier, which is slightly neater because I spent more time over it. So we've got our frame. Okay, now what you can do, which is what I did on the actual piece of jewellery, if you've got a hammer and block, then you can hammer. Try not to hammer around this sort of twisted part here, because you might just break the wire, but hammer around. That will flatten the wire a little bit, and also it will strengthen that wire. Right, to begin the design, you need to have a mixture of your pearls and a few of your chosen colours of quartzite. There they are. I can't fit all this in. This is on my iPad, I'm afraid, so this is why I have to keep moving it around. I've got a selection of pearls here. I've got a little selection. I just chose to use the sort of orange yellow and the pinky colour. And with your 0.4 wire that you will get within the kit, I have cut, and not exactly the same length. What I did was took a huge length of wire, folded it and folded it again, and then just cut it. And then I did the same again in order to get what is about 18 lengths there. Okay. When you look at the ratio of the size of the hoop and the length of the wire, you just need to have a good amount of residue either side, because that can be trimmed off, but you can't really add it to it. So it's always better to have a little bit more than to have less. Now, with the 0.4 wire, what I'm going to do is take a centre point, a rough centre point on the eye, and I am going to pop through the frame, and then at that centre point I'm then going to lay my frame on top and then push through, slide it over, and then with the other side do exactly the same thing. Then you will have, so I haven't hammered my frame, so consequently it's starting to bend a little. So if you can, hammer that frame down. Now, when we've got this twist on here, we need to take the hoop away from us and hold it tightly. We need to take between thumb and forefinger quite close to the frame. I'm only leaving a little space there, and then just twist and keep holding the wire and twisting the frame. Basically, that makes up the beginning of the sort of, what do we call it? The trunk of the tree, the stylized tree. Then you just push your excess. So now that's upside down, but you can see there's the trunk of the tree. Here's the wires going in either directions, and we're ready now to start our beading. But what we need to do is we need to fathom out the fact that we need it to look a little bit sort of tree-like. So just around these places here, we need to take that wire in exactly the same way, very tightly by where that trunk finishes, and again, just twist. And then you've got your sort of branch is coming up off of the tree. If we turn that back now and smooth out somewhat, we've got all these strands of wire here to work with. You can separate them a little bit and just, if you can, manipulate them so that they are, bring my pliers in here, so that really doesn't want to be in the position it's in, it wants to be up there with those wires, and the same with these. So we haven't got too much of a sort of a messy crossover of wires here. There's another one there that would like to go that way. So we're going to move those out of the way, and then I'm just going to separate these slightly now, ever so slightly, just get a few random numbers, and first of all I'm going to take a length of my wire and I'm going to pop on, again quite randomly, the pearls. Now I'm going to pop this beautiful, if I can find the hole in this light, there you go, let it drop down, and then I will pop on one of the little teardrops, which are side drilled by the way. And then what I'm going to do is I am going to see how much gap I've got from where those pearls go onto the wire and the outside of the frame. Now I can get another pearl on there, quite a large one, so I have one of these sort of smoother Keshi pearls.
Now for the rest of the demonstration, please head over to our YouTube channel where you can click and subscribe on Jewellery Maker. It'll be there now, and if you've subscribed, you've probably got a little update to say it had been uploaded. I know I did. So we have got for you, we know that you're into your pearls, and if you follow Linda extensively here, you'll know that she's obsessed with Swarovski. Swarovski crystals, I know that we're not allowed in the airports at the moment, but let's just pretend we're there. When you go for a little shop, you might have had a try of a few sunglasses, you've squirted some expensive perfume, and then there it is, there's the Swarovski store, in you go. And my gosh, I know that Linda's been collecting Swarovski ornaments for years and years and years. you can create jewellery with that Swarovski name. Now, did you know this? Swarovski have given you permission to use that name. So when you sell your jewellery on, you're allowed to say that you have made jewellery using Swarovski elements. So you can say handcrafted jewellery made using Swarovski elements. You've got some beautiful colours here. You've got 8 packs in total. You've got mainly bicones. In fact, I think they're all bicones, aren't they? Yes, they are, of all different colours. I'll talk to you about the colours in just a sec, because a lot of you do collect these. If you want that extra sparkle, then you'll want it from Swarovski. For £16.95, you've got 8 packs. What's that per pack? So you've got crystal AB 8mm bicones, £2.12. You've got, now one of these is called, one of these was called Crystal Dorado. Do you remember El Dorado, Oliver? You'll remember that. And yeah, and Woofy, what a great bunny. What a great, terrible programme that was. So terrible, it was great. Crossroads, I remember. Sunset Beach, Col de Chanel. They brought back Crossroads, apparently. And, and Oliver went and filmed some of it. £16.95 Oh, it's gone. Oh, it's gone. That's how we're rolling, is it? Okay. Preciosa, not Preciosa. No. Don't you think they sound like a Preciosa? Wingardium Preciosa. Now, here we have, I love these beads. So they create such an amazing texture. We have got tulip check beads. They're not Preciosa, are they? There's me getting me Preciosas out for no reason. Here we go. That's my favourite spell. You have got the most amazing texture from these, so you can pop them together and they create a different wave. You've got some really lovely AB effects. If you're into beading, if you're into your check gloss, they say check gloss is the best gloss in the world, don't they? And I'm not going to argue with that. No way, Jose. Now, you've got all these wonderful colours. Oh, they're gorgeous. This is a bumper pack. They're phenomenal. I wonder, do I have any jewellery here with these in? I don't think so. Check Tulip Petal Collection. You get 800. They should be £22.90. I'm happy to pay that. I've got 800 beads. We're all right with that, right? You're not going, oh, you're already lining up for these. No, what a great reduction. That's better than a half price deal. You've got to be quick. JDX C67, Claire in Bristol, you've got yours. Susan, Angela, collector in Merthyr Tydfil, Maureen, Denise of, where is Denise? Eileen in Dublin, Marilyn, you've got yours. Norma, Dorothy, Tatiana's shopping, Olwyn's shopping. So is Michelle, so is Greater Manchester. Beverly, we've got one chance. So we are seriously over allocated. What does that mean? It means we've got more in baskets than we've got available. So be quick, dears. Whew. Whew. Be quick, be quick, be quick. Loads of you there. Ella in Essex, check out. Listen, you need, some of you are going to miss out on this one. Sarah, Lisa, you've got yours. Mikey B. Mikey, you sent in a text message, didn't you? And it disappeared before I could read it. JDX, I do apologise. See, I'm not that good. I'm not that quick at reading. I'm so sorry. No. Well, you know, I can't look at everything, can I? I'm so sorry. Okay, so Tom says this is one of his favourite bundles. Are you a beader? Yes? Do you go through needles? Yes, definitely. Are you thinking about getting into beading and you haven't got any beading needles? Don't use a darning needle, it's just not the same. If you're looking, thinking, well, I've got an applique needle, it's not the same. You need a beading needle. So we've got you an assortment at a great price. Now these come in little corked tubes and I love that. Keep the little, it's like a little test tube with a cork in the top, so cute. So you get 4 needles in here and this is a tulip needle assortment. That's a 4-pack and you get 2 packs of those, so you get 8. There we go. Then you have got your size 12s and you get 2 packs of size 12s. There you go. And don't you just love the packaging? I love things that come in cute packaging. I know it shouldn't matter, but it does. You've got the 13s, the 10s, and the 11s. So, beading bundles, always, always popular. So you have got, oh, you've actually got 40 needles, not 20. You silly old Billy-o. Okay, we're going to give you the most outstanding price. This actually retails at £62.50 on our website. However, you're watching live, so we're going to give you an on-air discount. £24.95, always very popular, this bundle, when we bring it to air. So there you go, that's our gift to you. Please take it quick. You've got an extended money back guarantee. We take PayPal, debit card and credit card if you want to come shopping with us. What an amazing opportunity. 3 ways to do it: on the phones, 0800 644 655, on the website or on the app. Karen was straight in with this one. Collector in Fife was also right behind her. Kate in Dublin, Collector in Merthyr Tydfil, you're there as well. It's great to see you all, and these really are essentials. Maybe you're using seed beads for the first time. Get these needles, you need them. They're flexible, they will go through your beads. This is ideal for going with your deal of the day if you want to do your pearl stringing and knotting with these. Terence has taken 2, I don't blame you. Absolutely ideal for that, and don't forget you get the silk with your deal of the day as well. £24.95 gives you the ability to intricately bead, and it might be that you're thinking, Jenny, actually I am really into cabochons and I just want to stitch around. You know what, get the right needle to do that. Hang on, my bracelet's coming done. There we go. Now let's keep going. Oh, I love these. They look like upside down bats. They're not bats. They're spear beads. Don't mention something that I'd never heard of before, so I won't. Now. Oh, that. Okay. Here we go. We have got spear beads for you. I love these colours so much. Look at those together. They're gorgeous. They look like little bats, but they're not. They're not bats at all. And they marry up so beautifully. Right, so these have 3 holes in them. Now, having 3 holes, are they all... Having 3 holes gives you the opportunity to take your beads into lots of different directions. It gives you the opportunity to make lots of different types of weaves, and I love that. And you can really make something super secure. You've got all these lovely colours that go so well. I love this bundle. I think these are so pretty. And you've got all these exciting colours to choose from. Here they are, look. Should be $59. And to be honest, that's a really good price for all of these, isn't it? I love them. Gorgeous, aren't they? AXXC19, £22.95. That's 2p per bead. 2p per bead, 2p a bag. 1,100 spear beads in all different colours. So if you've never used spear beads before, here's your opportunity. They do marry up beautifully, so you can do them on a squiff and marry them up really nicely. And that's where you want to take full advantage of that shape. They could look a little bit like lips as well, couldn't they? Take advantage of that shape and just do sort of random patterns with them. But they really will give you such an amazing opportunity. You can go sort of in different directions with them and keep moving that way. They look great, don't they? I think they look fab. I love them. I love beading. Barbara, you've got yours. Lynn, Neil and Linda, Susan and Ros, and Collector in Greater London. Sarah in Cambridgeshire. West Lothian, you're on it. Merthyr Tydfil, you're there. Susan in Derbyshire. Denise of Nottinghamshire, £22.95 for those. Oh, crikey, please do not drop them, Jenny, because they will go everywhere. I got some super duos coming up for you next. I'm just going to pack these away. Please excuse me just a hot moment. Now, I don't know why. Once you've watched Tiger King, you start speaking in a different language, don't you? I know, they're mad. They're all mad. Did you watch the whole thing, Oliver? I watched the first episode and then thought, I don't think this is very good, and I didn't watch it. So then I continued on. Now, Super Duos, we have got for you. If you look at the side of Super Duos, so you'll look at the top of these and they look like little pig snouts or little masks. But actually what you're looking for is do you see how they are on their side? Do you see how they marry up? And in fact, this is a really great example. Look how they're going around the tube. That's how they look. when you put them together. You make the most beautiful bracelets and the most beautiful necklaces out of these. You've got some lovely colours here. So you've got your bronze pearl. You have got here, oh, I don't know what colour that one is. I think that's jet bronze, isn't it? Yes, it will be. Then you have got your suede blue. Then you have got your red brown. Then you have got your Labrador. You've got your Labrador silver. I've never seen a silver Labrador in my life, but whatever. 5 tubes of Super Duos. Should be £27.75, but not tonight, Josephine. We're going to give you an amazing price. Shake your Super Duos. At £19.95, they're just £5 each. No, they're not. They're less than that. £4 each. Kathleen from Monmouthshire, what a lovely place to live. Janny, you're there. Susan in Dorset, you're there. Collector in Surrey, Parkvinder. Jackie, Maureen Ann, Leonie, you've got yours. Great to see you all at £19.95. You really have got a special deal. CYXC10 is your item code. They are just flying out of here. I know you love your beading. Have I got any Super Duos around here that have made anything wonderful? Oh, we haven't got time to show you because it looks like this is going to sell out. Half the stock is gone. You do need to, and we've got too many unchecked baskets. £19.95 is just such a super price for these. So they're like bargain bundles, aren't they? Absolutely. I love the colour combination of these. There's so much you can do. And I think perhaps if you've got that extra time on your hands just now, it's all about beading, isn't it? Throw yourself into the beading. I think so. I think that's a lovely thing to do. Isn't that wonderful? We've got more bundles coming up for you. I want to just remind you of our deal of the day that's coming up. Have a look at this. If you've just joined us, bleary-eyed, did you have a nice lie-in if you've just joined us? You lucky thing. Now, maybe you're having your eggs and bakey. Bit of a how do you like your eggs? Are you a poacher? Are you a scrambler? Are you a fryer? I love a poached egg because if you get the right fresh egg, it'll stay together like that. Do you know the older the egg, the wider it spreads? Yep. Now, here we go. If it's really fresh, it'll keep together beautifully and you won't need to add any vinegar. There we go. Look at these pearls. They are divine and heavenly. They're not £19.95. That's for your Super Duos. We have got for you the most amazing thread, silk thread, and all this sterling silver. We have got your amazing DVD. Right, some of those Super Duos are still available. Let's give to you. Are you brand new to jewellery making? Have you looked at your stash and done so much making of jewellery, and you might be might have been with us for years, and thought, oh, I'm running low on beading thread. The kids have used all my elastic. The monofilament's gone. Tripwires. Kids do it all the time. Now, they are brilliant for tripwires. Kids, be careful if you're going to tripwire. Don't tripwire. Now, you've got an opportunity here. So do I get 3 packs of monofilament off the... Right, so you've got 3 packs of monofilament separately. Then you are getting your steel colour in your beading thread, monofilament and elastic. You have got that twice. Then you've got gold twice. And then you've got bronze twice. So you've got beading thread, monofilament, elastic, and they're all coming in organza gift bags. These are essentials. Can I just say that it's great if you want to. What I think is a great idea, if you've bought loads of amazing strands at a bargain price, you could actually put together your own jewellery making kits for the kids. So I want you to add a couple of strands into these bags, give them to the children and let them make. Send them off to your WI girls and you can all make together. Maybe you're planning on doing workshops in the future and you're going to host them. Then you need to get absolutely loads of these because for £8.95 you are getting 2, 4, 6 of the threading packs and you're getting 3 lots of monofilament on top of that as well. SNX C47, this really is. So you've got bronze, gold and silver. You've got 80 metres in the monofilament each and you've got That you get 50 meters of the beading wire in each one. So you've got hundreds and hundreds and hundreds, and you've got all that wonderful elastic. Loads of you are going for this, and I don't blame you. This is a consumable. It means that you will run out of it at some point. So, and we hardly ever bring this to air, do we? Sorry, I've got a frog in my throat because I've been talking so much this month. Here we go. £8, and my voice is getting deeper by the day. SNXC47. I have got a couple of days off Monday and Tuesday. Those will be okay. Pia, you've got yours. Claire, Emma, Lucy, Lynn, Kate, Alan, Irene, Emma and Joy, Ella in Essex, Surrey, Penny, Susan, Gertrude. Oh, literally, there's loads and loads and loads and loads and loads of you shopping. This is something you need, isn't it? It absolutely is. And think about this. Are you going to be doing like a dream catcher? You need loads of monofilament for that. Do a beaded dream catcher. It's such a great idea. Loads of feathers, loads of cord. I think that's a wonderful idea. But you know what? Stretchy bracelets. Maybe you are making to sell for so that you can give some of the proceeds to charity. This is a wonderful one because you know what? You're paying pennies per meter on this. Pennies. That's exactly what I was just saying. Yeah, you could, so take the bag, put something in, make up your own kit and sell the kit. Why not? Loads of you are multi-buying. Maybe you're doing just that. You do need to make sure you're checking out baskets on this one. What a great deal. And it does go hand in hand with any of the deals we've been giving you. This would go really well with any of the beads we've been giving you, the tulip beads, the super duos. Absolutely. Bead scoops, get together. Maybe you're going to plan a get together when the restrictions are lifted. Get in there and get jewellery making with your group of friends. Why wouldn't you? How wonderful. How many of it? See, I'm not really missing like life before. I'm missing going to the shops and seeing my friends. Like that's kind of all I'm missing though. And maybe having the prospect of a holiday. What do you think, jewellery makers? Holiday would be nice, right? Okay, so we've got, hang on a minute. These are very curiously packaged for me. I'm so sorry, jewellery makers. Please give me a moment. Sorry, darlings. I do apologise. I'm so sorry. Very, very unprofessional, isn't it? Now, ordinarily I'd have these displayed beautifully for you. Here we go. Luckily we do have Michael there, Paulie. P. Diddy, actually. It was P. Diddy, Paul Diddy. Now, these are 3-holed, and they are half of the little back beads that I showed you earlier. So you've got volcano beads. They go hand in hand with them, and they will work in the designs with them. They look great. They give you... So we've got all these lovely colours. I love this milkshake pink here. It's beautiful, isn't it? Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Look at these colours. Aren't they fabulous? Love them. Oh, I love those two together. I'm so sorry to be showing you these in little bags. Here we go. Doesn't matter, does it? Should be £50 and 40p, but we're going to give you a much better deal. You get 1,000 volcano beads for £22 and 95p. We've got what, sorry, Oliver? We've got loads and loads and loads of you shopping with us. We can see. Do you know what I'm going to show you? I'm going to show you all the different colours. Let's get them out and show you around these beads. Maybe you're brand new to beading. Maybe you're thinking, right, okay, I need to get my head around this. Did you just get the threading packs? Oh, you're going to have such fun. You're going to have so much fun. Needles, beading needles? Absolutely. So here is a little, I hope you don't mind, I'm going to just get out a few of each one. That'll do, Pig. Just so you can see. Let me use a little bit of beading thread to pick them up and show you. And that way, hang on, I've probably got one open here. That way you can really see around these. I think stretches would be nice. Let's put them together and see how they sit. You'd need a, thank you, darling. You hold the one end and I'll... just off the reel, but you would be using your beading needles with these, probably. I mean, not that doesn't. Having said that, you don't have to, do you? Let's see how these look together, shall we? And I'm by no means a beading expert, you know that. Now these, I wonder if I go through a different hole to marry them up. Oh, they look nice like that though. don't they? They're cool, aren't they? But you've got 3 holes, so let me just go into a different hole. There we go, I just wanted to marry them up next to each other. There we go. They're beautiful. I really like those beads. They're cool, aren't they? Right. Just give me a mo. That's going to take me a while to put away. Hang on. We've got some brand new amber. Let me show you. I haven't even shown this amber. Oh my gosh, these are gorgeous. I know exactly what I want to make out of these donuts. I love them. So these donuts, we've never seen these before, have we? That's got to be a bracelet. Look at this. Look at that. Isn't it ace? Ooh, I'm so sorry. How cool is that? Love that. I was trying to, there we go, do that so you can see it. You just want to put cord either side, don't you, and tie it in a knot. Love it. Yeah, bit of a lark's head. We were up with the lark this morning after all. Bit of a lark's head. And then we got some gorgeous rounds for you too. We'll be giving you some information, no doubt, on this incredible gemstone. I know that Steve's given us loads of fabulous vids. Ollie's got them ready. Of course he has. Of course he has. Oh, do you like my necklace, darlings? Just wearing a little splash of kunzite. Sorry about my necklace underneath. Well, I love green and pink together. I feel like I should, I feel like I should be in a meadow with green sleeves playing. What do you think? Bit whimsical. Why not? Why not? Why not? You live that dream. Oh gosh, I don't have those, darling. I'm so sorry. Okie croaky. Maybe. They're not there. The cupboard was bare. We don't have any. We've got Beadsmith Big Eye Needles. I can go to the website and show you the picture, actually. Let me just bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. JewelleryMaker.com. That's where it's at. Hang on. It's not. It doesn't want to open. Huge apologies, my darlings. Please, please. Right, so if you just read out the item code to me, then I can show everybody what we've got. Okay. Here we go. Beadsmith. Come on now, dear. Big Eye Needles. So here they are. Do I need to just tilt that forward, or are you good? Are you grand? You're grand. And there they are, the Big Eye Needles. And we're giving them to you for just £2.95. Really easy to thread. Do you know what? What's the worst thing ever? This. You're never going to get that time back. £2.95, NFB D08, the Beadsmith Big Eye Needles. They're fab, aren't they? And you do need those. They're always really popular. Let me see if I can see your names on there. Hang on. There we go. Ruth Hertrude has 2. Dorothy's shopping. Anita Coraline has 2. You saw these and you knew what they were, so you were on it. Thank you so much. I am sorry that I don't have them. Collector in London. Susan in Sussex has 2. Carolyn Devon has 2. Helen in Swansea. Sally Mandy Dorney. Helen Jacqueline Jeanette. Mandy Surrey. Pauline in Greater London Town. We have got Warwickshire. You're shopping. Brand new Jewellery Maker. You're shopping. £2.95. You get 6 of them. So if you want to do beading, this is going to be ideal to go with your deal of the day, isn't it? So many inquiries about that deal of the day. It comes up at 11 o'clock for you. They are all natural, and we only have right, so deal of the day, we'd like to have about 300 of, because it's a deal of the day. We want it to last for all 3 shows. I know we only have 2 shows at the moment. We've only got 40-something of these. There's never enough to go around. By the way, there's hundreds of you shopping with us this morning. So we are in very limited stock of that. It's a very limited deal. Maybe for those pearly connoisseurs out there. It isn't, do you know what? It should be about £200. We're going to give you a really great deal on that. I think it was just over £200, wasn't it? The value came up at, if you were to buy everything individual. We are talking about some of our best pearls in stock here. These aren't just any pearls. These are those pearls. and you're getting 3 strands. Isn't it fabulous? Loads of you still there. Claire, you're there. Adri, you're there. Pia, you're there. Joan's got 2. Maria's shopping. Mary in West Yorkshire is also shopping. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Now, these are great for home decor and they are perfect for key rings. Do you ever sell your jewellery on? Do you want to give price tags like $4.95, $5.95 to reel in those new customers? How are you going to do that? Well, I think you're going to do that by making something that everybody likes to have. Things like key rings, things like handbag charms, they're great for. But they're also wonderful for things like, do you ever do Easter trees, little trees, and you want to hang some little gems from them? I think these are great. They're massive. They're fabulous. These will go with the bicones that were in Melinda's kit as well. You can make big stretchy bracelets. The benefit of that is they make your wrists look skinnier. That's why Posh wears big shoes, because she said it makes her feet look smaller. Look at that colour. ZKK Y63, 650 carats. These are 16mm rounds. Mad, isn't it? Absolutely mad deal. £16.95. Look at that colour. And the thing is, if you love colour, you're going to love these. Imagine these in your curtain tie backs. Imagine these hanging even from your Christmas tree. I know I've said the C word, but I would put these on the Christmas tree, and I would put all the Christmas lights behind them. So I would put them on a flat head pin with loops, and then I'd put my monofilament on, and I'd hang them. They'd look sensational behind those lights. They'd really sparkle because these are quartz. I'd definitely put these in my wind chimes. I'd absolutely put these in my mobiles that go in the living room. If you love funky colours, you're going to absolutely go crazy for these. But they're definitely, for me, I really want a key ring made out of these. I think it look ace. Do you know what? I'm into gemstones, so I think it's... I've got on my keys at the moment a faux gemstone that somebody bought me. It's like, I haven't got my keys on me, but it's like a gemstone shape, and I love it. So I want something like this to go next to it, because if you're into gemstones, I think it's nice to have those quirky things. And keys are boring, right? We need to make them pretty, because otherwise, you know, life's too boring for boring keys. Now, and I lose keys a lot, so I need them to be a bit bougie. Talking of bougie, we've got Druzy, a little bit of sparkle. Have a look at this colour. And again, I'm going to say the same things about this. I think these could be quite decorative. I think these could be really appealing to kids, and I think these could be amazing for wish bracelets. I think if you're using these for kids, boys and girls are going to love them, because they kind of look like little planets, don't they? How fab. Did anyone see Venus last night? She was shining brightly. Look at that. So bright where we were. So bright. We're lucky because when it's dark, though, it's totally dark. There's no little lights coming from anywhere else. Now have a look. I'm not sure, Oliver, if it's all over that whole meteor thing. It was satellites, wasn't it? It was so cool. Look at that colour. Look at it. Do you love Druzy, the way it just... You think, oh, wow, those are a great colour. You move them and then, wham, you can see inside the gemstone all this crystallisation and all this fabulous, amazing sparkle. They're fantastic. They're really interesting, these. $11.95 is your should-be price. Look, I think they look great as a bracelet, you know. I think they're fun. I think they're really fun. I'm obsessed with peacocks, as you know. I've been having peacock troubles this week, though. £6.95, YOP 064, 380 carats. And these are 12mm rounds, so they're really, 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 really useful. One of these, I think maybe a couple of these in macrame bracelets would look sensational. Look at that sparkle. It's great, isn't it? Absolutely love those peacock tones, those sort of petrol colours. Our peacock at home has been attacking my car this week because you can see his reflection in it. Those are the problems I'm dealing with. Gillian and Frederick in Monmouthshire. I love that we've got so many Monmouthshire jewellery makers. Collector in the Isle of Man, Carol, Gertrude, Jackie, Oxfordshire, Catherine in Cornwall, Helen, Norma, Collector in Tyne and Ware. You've got this. You've got this lockdown. 0800 444 655 if you're dialing. JewelleryMaker.com if you're online. YOP 064. There we go for you, aren't they good? What colour cord would you use? Do you know what I haven't seen in ages, and I don't know if this is still even a thing? Do you remember we used to do rainbow coloured cord that changed colour as it was going around the reel? What happened to that? I love that. Have we got any rainbow cord left? I really want to see it, because I think now's a great time to bring it out again, because we're all into the rainbows. Now, do you have Alison Tarry's Daggers and Swords DVDs, which we didn't call it that in the end because we thought it was too killy, so we called it something else. I can't remember what we called it. But ideal for that DVD. So I want you to think Game of Thrones. I want you to think maybe sort of gothic-y kind of pieces. Think daggers, think swords, think shields, and then look at these. They're fabulous, and they're so important if you're looking to do some medieval design with your wire work. And I think a lot of you like to get medieval, don't you? Especially in your jewellery designs, because it just looks so interesting. If you're into things like chainmail, you're probably looking at that medieval style already, aren't you? Maybe you like to oxidise and use bronze wires and things. I think these are absolutely excellent for that. So we're calling them fancy shapes. They're clearly shields. But shields can be fancy if you take them to a party. Now, dendrite opal. Let's talk. So think of snow flurry. Hard to think about now because we've had such glorious weather. Think about the way that the trees just peek through the snow when there's been really heavy snow. Or think about a misty morning. And maybe, so this morning I drove through really thick fog. It was dead misty. Just before a hot day, often you get that, don't you? And then think about behind that mist, you see sort of meadows with trees poking out, don't you? And that's what dendrite opal does for me. It sort of takes me outside. Does that make sense to you? I love it, and I think you can really look at a piece and get lost in it, and that's why we love gemstones, right? And I think particularly, I mean, you look at pearls and you're taken to a state of elegance. You look at a gemstone like this and you're absolutely lost in the pattern. Look at this price. So you're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So they're less than £1 each. Okay, we're going to take these lower. I think you're mad, actually. Don't forget the break. Oh my gosh, after the break, I just realised what time it is. After the break, we got brand new bundles. We got this gorgeous Kunzite coming up for you. £4.95. He's like a dog out the bath. He's gone absolutely mad. Jennifer, Norma, Olwyn, Sylvia, Louisa, Dorothy, collector in Greater London, 2 for you. Jennifer's added another one. Why wouldn't she? So's Louisa. Melanie in Norfolk, Anne in Wicklow, Mary, Nicola, Yorkshire and Essex, Gillian and Frederick are shopping. Jen in Wiltshire shopping. Julian, we're all shopping. Hiya, Jew. Collector in Yorkshire shopping. Collector in Essex has 2. Loads of you going bananas. Why would you not go bananas for this? Dendrite agate, totally natural, from the United States, with all of that amazing interest. And I really do think that this is going to be great for your Gothic designs. I want you to think about goblets, and I want you to think about chainmail, and I want you to think about coat of armour. I want you to look at these and think, right, let's play. Let's think about Game of Thrones when we're making it. Let's think about all of that kind of style. And you can replicate that when you've got a gemstone that takes you there. AWN V94. Now, we are going to go to a break. Don't go anywhere because the fun continues after this.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Alex the Mineral Man here. Just a quick note to let you know I'll be with you on the morning of Monday the 27th of April with lots of new lovely things. So see you then.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page. Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Bishek has been mining for amber. In fact, let's not call it mining. He's been netting for amber for 43 years. We're standing on the edge of the Baltic Sea. And many years ago, and we're not sure exactly when, but around 25 to 30 million years ago, out here was a huge big forest. Nobody knows exactly what the trees were, what variety of trees that formed the amber. Pliny the Elder had his own ideas. Scientists, gemologists, botanists, all sorts of professions have had their own theories over the years. But just out here is where the amber actually formed. And the day after a storm, if it's been a windy evening, the miners, the gem hunters, they come down very early, some 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock in the morning, and try and beat everybody else to the few pieces of amber that wash themselves onto the shore.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
In smaller sizes, it's often difficult to see how pleochroic kunzite is. But with a big piece of rough straight out of the ground, you can see the really deep colour down the one axis, virtually colourless through the next.
We have got such a pretty and absolutely beautiful kunzite necklace. I had to put this on this morning because I loved it, and I love it with green. So I was like, oh, what a coincidence. Straight on it's going. I just adore this gemstone. It's a gemstone said to amplify love. A gemstone that JFK gifted to Jacqueline Onassis, although rumour had it that Marilyn Monroe coincidentally had the exact same piece of jewellery. Now, here we have a gemstone that will mix beautifully with your pearls. Kunzite was discovered by George Frederick Kuntz. He just had an eye for a great gemstone. Pink gemstones in the gemstone world tend to hold the highest prices. Let's think about the pink version of tourmaline and rubellite, the most expensive form, which is a beautiful deep pink, and that was another. And in fact, rubellite was a big favourite of George Frederick Kuntz. George Frederick Kuntz, who discovered this gemstone, had a really tight relationship with Tiffany & Co. Tiffany & Co. went on a journey with George Frederick Kuntz, and he went on to discover morganite as well, and he named it after the financiers of morganite, Tiffany & Co. So the discoverer of this gemstone, George Kuntz, had that incredible working relationship with Tiffany & Co. And this gemstone, therefore, was celebrated throughout the world with Tiffany & Co. and still is to this day. Kunzite is a gemstone that gives you the most incredible, more bluish pinks. Morganite gives you the more sort of peachy pinks. I just adore this gemstone. I think it's one of the most underrated gemstones ever. We don't know enough about this gemstone. We don't give you enough kunzite. There isn't enough kunzite in the world. Pink gemstones, again, let's think about the pink diamond. One of the most expensive diamonds one can own is a natural pink diamond, isn't it? Here we have a gemstone that I think would look sensational, pearl knotted. I'm going to pop these next to the pearls and you will see how beautiful. I believe the Queen has some kunzite. I mean, how expensive does that look? Doesn't that look gorgeous? Don't you just want to wear that? Doesn't it belong in the window of a very, very, very high-end jewellers? It does, doesn't it? Elite. If you want to make yourself or purchase yourself a complete necklace today, then you've got the opportunity. There's an extended chain on this. I'm going to turn this around to just show you that extended chain. So you'll notice there is a very slight graduation on these, just beautiful, perfect rounds. It's probably about a 1 millimeter graduation, very, very slight tapering towards the neckline. Just gets a little bit, the rounds go a little bit smaller so that they shape into your neckline. You've got that sterling silver extended chain. Now you've got options here. You can take this apart, use the silver extended chain in, you know, and knot these individually. You can wear it just like this. You can pop it straight onto a pendant. Maybe you want a pendant just here. Maybe it's going to be the diamonds that you bought yesterday as your deal of the day. How gorgeous were those champagne diamonds, by the way? Oh, they'd look amazing with this. Perhaps you want to put, maybe you want to put 4 of them, 5 of them in between just here at the front. Here's your opportunity, but you've got to take it quick. YEU P45. I don't think George Frederick Kuntz discovered anything that wasn't utterly, utterly beautiful. Dave Troff was telling us that George Frederick Kuntz absolutely adored pink gemstones, and it was in fact a pink gemstone. It's a pink tourmaline he took to Tiffany & Co. to make them stand up and notice coloured gemstones, and that's what formed their relationship. It's a great opportunity for you to get this incredible, incredible gemstone. So this gemstone comes from Afghanistan. As you can imagine, because of the current situation there that has been going on for a number of years, we're going to see a knock-back effect of that current situation, and that will happen in the year to come. I think that could possibly, and again, I'm not a financial advisor, that could possibly really heighten the price of this gemstone. It is entirely possible that that's going to happen. So you're already in, and you're multi-buying. Enid took 2 of these. Julie, the gorgeous Julie, is shopping too. So is Caroline. So is Denise. Loads of you there. Are you ready? Because the RRP for this, in fact, let's go and have a look at some other kunzite jewellery, shall we? Let's talk about this gemstone, because I was saying to you, this gemstone is celebrated the world over. You will see Tiffany & Co pieces of kunzite. You absolutely will. I'm just going to look for some now. So look at your price now. You'll find kunzite ever such a lot more expensive. I'm going to have a look here. I'm just on the Tiffany website now, and I am going to have a look and see what I can find. Now remember, it's a gemstone that we're not seeing much of. There's a Jean Schlumberger bird on a rock pendant. I think this might be price on application. So it's an amazing piece, actually. It's a one big, beautiful kunzite. Yes, it's price on application. That doesn't help me at all. That means it's probably, if you have to ask, darling, you can't afford it kind of price, isn't it? I hate that saying, do you? Do you? If you have to ask how much it is, you can't afford it. Now, you will be able to afford this today. The guide price is £129.95. Well, look what you're getting, 132.95 carats. That's basically 133 carats, isn't it? Just 5 points shy of 133 carats. Sorry, my voice is going. £34.95. A £95 reduction. Please pop it with your pearls if you are feeling high-end today. If you are thinking, you know what, I'm going in on those pearls, I'm having them, I've got to have them in my collection, pop them. Oliver's found one, a single rough kunzite in a pendant, £30 on Etsy, one single small rough piece. Okay, you want me to count them, don't you then? Okay, these are perfect rounds. I'm going to count them, fine. I'll be here a while, mind. 1, 2, oh, look at the colour. They're beautiful. Look at them, they're beautiful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 40, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 60, 1, 2, 3, 4, 64. 64. That's 55 pence per kunzite. You know you could take this apart and you could sell it as it is with a little pendant on it. You could make a little change, a little adjustment and sell it on if you want to. I'm not going to tell you otherwise. Look at that colour. Oh my gosh, do you know what it looks amazing with? Jade. Look how well it goes with jade. Obsessed with that look. Just over 2 carats per gemstone there. £34.95. That's incredible. I'm obsessed with that with jade. It looks gorgeous, doesn't it? Doesn't it? YEU, have you got any jade in your collection? I love pastels together. I love them. Do you know what? My thing is, I can't wear pastel colours because I'm so pale naturally and I look like an ice cream. I look like an ice cream cone if I wear pastel colours. So I wear it in my jewellery because I love them so much. They are my colours that I love so much. I think they're so beautiful, aren't they? £34.95, half the stock's gone. Sheila, Carol, Claire, Sarah in Armagh, Hazel, you've got yours, Susan, Leonie, Christine, Jurat, Aileen, Hazel, Kayla, Susan, you've got yours, Caroline in Tyne and Ware. They're beautiful. Shall I put the pearls in? Are you feeling a bit bougie today? Yeah. Oh, come on. Do you know what? We're at a wedding now, aren't we? Oh, I wish we were. Look, that is such a wedding combination, isn't it? Wedding guest combination, bridesmaid combination, mother of the bride, bride herself. Gorgeous, beautiful colours together. I love those. You've got all that sterling silver in here as well. What an amazing opportunity. What a huge carat weight. Fantastic. They're beautiful, aren't they? Just gorgeous. Now, my darling angels, let me just give you, before we go to the amber, let me just give you a heads up on our pink tourmaline. I want you to go and look at rubellite and tourmaline now in a necklace. Got to have that. It's lush, isn't it? It's beautiful. Lush pinks. Sterling silver as well, of course, darling. It's that or platinum, isn't it, with this gemstone? It's on pre-order. If you like it, you can head to the website already. Is it the right price on the web? Oh, no. No, the price isn't there on the website, so pre-order it. And we are going to go, we're going to, going to £20. You're mad, you are. You're terrible, Muriel. Now, Muriel's wedding. You haven't seen Muriel's wedding? You're terrible, Muriel. Oh no, you'll love it. It's so funny. It's not a girly. No, you will. You will. It's completely nuts. Cognac donut bead is what we've got. So which one? So that's this one here, isn't it? The one in my middle. Okay. We've got the cherry coming up for you, which I think looks like oxblood red. I'm just trying to find some cord because I think you could just easily lark's head these. This is a fabulous opportunity.
Yeah.
Ah, now we've got a photograph from Caroline. Thanks so much. Oh, look at Finley. Look, he's gorgeous. He's a gem hunter in training. I think Finley's going to love this then. Right, now I need some scissors. It's all kicking off. Wait there. I've got some. Right. The simplest thing you can do with this, and would you put this in a bracelet, or do you want me to, would it be a necklace? Because it could be either, couldn't it? As a gent, and you are a gent, Oliver, if nothing else, he'd have it as a bracelet. Well, Oliver, a wish bracelet would be wonderful, wouldn't it, with this? Simple lark's head knot. Simple lark's head knot. I'd multi-buy these. It is nice, the pendant. Oliver changed his mind. Actually, how easy is that? Easy. Oh, that's an amazing pendant. And it's amber. How easy would this be to put into a ring as well if you're wire working? So easy. Amber is such a special gemstone, isn't it? It is the gemstone that is said to represent the earth, the wind, and the fire. If you're into if you're into your crystal healing with this, but. This is a gemstone. I know, Oliver, you said you had some information on this gem as well for us, which we're going to have a look at, I'm sure. But this is such an easy one for you to work into your designs because you've got that donut. Now, Katie Parker did an amazing design with donuts, didn't she? And she used seed beads to encase them, and it looked fabulous. So you can keep it really simple. You can put your gallery wire around this if you want to. You can pop one of the rounds in the middle if you want to. But amber is so important. Amber has given us information about ancient history. So there was a recent find of a piece of amber that had a frog in it, which is mad, isn't it? And it was the frog was 1,000 years old. How amazing is that? And they found a dinosaur tail apparently, and it had feathers. So they discovered that actually some dinosaurs had feathers in their tail. They are basically birds, aren't they, dinosaurs? £10 for amber, the gemstone of the sea, the gemstone. It's a very unique way, of course, that we get amber. The tree saps that encase all those gorgeous things, and then it's washed away by the sea, and it's millions of years old. And it's incredible. Every piece gives us something that's been in there for hundreds of years, and it's beautiful. And do you know what I love about amber? As it comes out, as we surface this from the sea, as soon as it's exposed to air, over a period of years and years, it will get deeper, 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 deeper in colour. So this is an heirloom. You can enjoy it this colour. Hand it down. It's going to do something else for the next person and the next person and the next person. I think this is a beautiful example of amber, and I definitely think, I know that Rebecca Redican went to see where we source our amber from, and I think it's such a wonderful thing to go and have a look at. RFG Y61. There's loads of you there. What a great opportunity for those that are collecting. Look at the high streets amber. Amber's so expensive. And rightfully so, actually. It should be expensive, right? I think so. I don't think it should be inexpensive at all. I've seen it. I'll tell you where I've seen it. You know, you get those bespoke sort of silversmith jewellers, and you go in and they've got moonstone, they've got labradorite, they've got amber. Usually in a big ring with lots of silver. I've seen it there, and I've seen it at Tiffany & Co. I've got a really lovely amber collection, and there's an amber bee that you can buy. I am a bit obsessed with Tiffany, I've got to say. You've got an amber donut necklace on Etsy. £27.31. And Etsy we go to for good value, isn't it? We do. Now let me see. I think it's important to compare all, isn't it? I think, and I was telling you yesterday about following Jennifer Aniston on Instagram, and she has a Jewellery Maker friend, and she shared some of her, she shared a birthday with, like, she shared a thing saying happy birthday to her, and I thought, oh, I'll click on that because it says JM Jewellery. So I clicked on it, and she's got all these amazing designs, but all of them, I think, we could sort of replicate in our own way. Beautiful, but very expensive she was, but they were gorgeous. So go and have a look. You'll see what's on Instagram. I think Instagram's a great place, and Etsy is a great place to look. So many of you have grabbed these. 3/4 of the stock has gone. Let's do the same, but in lemon. I'm just going to hold on to them like that because it seems a bit easier. I've got an unnecessarily large amount of cord here. That's me all over. I'm in my craft room. My craft room's well messy. It is so messy in there. I'm trying to make a quilt, but it's just getting time, isn't it? Here we go. Now we're so busy. We're so busy for these. Hang on. Sorry, I don't know why this is the lemon version. Should I tell you what? I love amber any colour because I enjoy the colour change of amber. My grandma had amber beads and she passed them down to me because I used to love them so much. And I remember when I was little, so she used to give them to me and she used to call them worry beads, but they're big fat amber beads. And she's well into her jewellery, my grandma was. And I remember them being lighter than the cherry that we've got, but a little bit darker than the cognac, and now they're almost black. You see this incredible sort of red glow from them if you hold them up to the light, and I love that. That's what I love about amber. I love the way it changes colour gradually. We're going to give you, of course, the same price. They're brilliant, aren't they? They're huge, and you've got that donut. So can you imagine how difficult it is to actually get en masse pieces of amber that have been cut in a certain way like this? I think it's incredible to have those donuts. I think it's wonderful to pop a round in the middle of there, bring it through, take it into your design. We have got some rounds. I wonder if these rounds will fit in there. Let's have a look. We got some lemon rounds there, here. And what you could do, I don't know if these rounds are going to fall through or if they're going to fit. Let's see. Let's see if it works. I think I think they're going to. But you never know, do you? You never know for sure until you've done something. So let's have a look. I would put a flathead pin perhaps, or a gold one. What do you think? No, actually, silver looks really pretty. Pop that through. Yes, it does. They work beautifully together. There you go. How cute is that? And then I'd make that into a ring. Or you could put it on a bracelet, couldn't you? You could loop the back. Hey, it could be an earring. Could absolutely be an earring, just like that, with a butterfly back. £10 for your lemon amber. Pretty much everybody that got the last amber has got this. Maybe you want to mix your amber colours up. Maybe you don't want to... I'm going to show you, for instance, the same, but on that ox blood red. That looks good, doesn't it? Maybe using that contrast together. That looks good, doesn't it? I love amber. I love the deep colours as well. They're like a mahogany or an oxblood red, aren't they? OYG, Y28 for that fresh lemon. I'd get all three. Let's do the cherry. Like cherry red Doc Martens. Do you remember them back in the day? Everyone had them. Look at that colour. Isn't it fabulous? I love that colour. You've got like a really deep, true colour. Have a look at that. I definitely think these could be in rings. I absolutely think these could be in chaps' bracelets. I think that you could do so much with these. Absolutely, you can. You've got... Would you put them all three in a row? You could do that. You could do that. Let's see how we'd do that. I think you could easily do it. Let me try. Let me give it a try for you. I think you could, would you knot that then? No. No, I wouldn't. I'd carry on. I just love the opportunity that it's giving you. I think it's fabulous. Let's try weaving these together and seeing whether we can make up one piece with all three of them. So I think that'd be a really nice thing to do. You could have these in the middle of your pearl necklaces, couldn't you? Definitely. I just think bringing them together would be a nice thing. I don't know, I'm just going for it, Ollie. I want to sort of flatten them out, so I wouldn't have them like that, but I'd say putting them next to each other in a bracelet and just putting them in a row and then having them on the bracelet, but you could just weave in and out instead and do that weaving. Tomorrow at 10 o'clock, we've got brand new pearl findings. I'm very excited by that. I haven't seen them yet. Are they amazing? Look, so put them in a row. I think you need all three of them. £30 for all three. They'd look fabulous, wouldn't they? Now, we're going to keep going. Do. Let's continue. And this time, let's hope everything's in the right boxes. Now, oh, these are so pretty, and we've bundled them together for you. These will go really, really well with what we've just given to you. We bundled amber for you. Have a look. We've got some sterling silver. I love green amber. How cute is this little duck? This little puddle duck. And so much silver, it's hallmarked on the back. Then you've got, so that's a little pendant. Then you've got the flower, but I really like the flower the other way around too. I think the flower is good for a ring. That would be a cute ring, wouldn't it? And then you've got the pendant. Oh wow, look, it's the moon and the stars pendant. It's cute, isn't it? Who's not obsessed with the stars? We've all been looking at them, haven't we? I love a duck. We like a duck egg, don't we? There's lots of ducklings at the moment, isn't there? Very cute. Very cute little ducklings. This is so cute. I really like this duckling. This duck. Could be a duckling, couldn't it? Very limited bundle for you. We've got, you get all three of them with all that sterling silver. I think you need to multi-buy these because we are going pretty cray-cray. If you buy these all on the, do you know what actually, to be fair, £60.85 is a really good price for amber. Look, you'd find that for one of these, wouldn't you? We had some sterling silver, don't forget, in the first hour, so mix it with that. £14.95, £5 each. Under £5. Listen, they're going. Margaret, Claire Collector, Pat in Menorca, Pat in Lancashire, Kat, Gloucestershire. Oh my gosh, they're definitely sold out. Whew, that was a bit of a shocker, wasn't it? Mad, isn't it? Oh my word, this is one big piece of amber, and I love the star. Oh, I love this. I love crosses. I collect crosses. So if you, I don't know if I collect crosses. I love them. I think if you were doing like a mala necklace, you have to have this at the bottom. I think this is one of the only big crosses that we have. Look at the back. Love that. I absolutely love that. It's so lovely. And anybody who's got, anybody who follows a certain religion will like that, or if they've got parents or grandparents that do. Look at this. That's gorgeous, isn't it? I love it. It's quite a religious bundle, isn't it? And then we've got this great big, now this is drilled at the top, but only slightly. So that to me is a pendant straight away. This is a lovely trio, isn't it? What are you going to do? That's massive. What's he going to do about it? What's he going to do? I love this. I want that cross. I've never seen this cross before. I I wear this little cross and it cost me £40 just for this tiny, tiny cross. The pearl is from Jewellery Maker, right? Can you see the tiny cross? It's that tiny, it's really hard to see. I'd have bought that. It's gone. It's gone mad. Absolutely mad. Oh, this is a jewellery making kit for you, so you can, oh look, we've got amber buttons. Oh my gosh, anybody who's got teething babies and you want to put lots of amber out, because of course we know that there is an association with that. Double drilled amber, you've got 3 pieces of that, so those are double drilled. Look at these, they're actual buttons. How cute are these? I love those. They're so cute. Lots of us have been doing some knitting. I can't knit, I can crochet, but I can't knit. I'm really bad at it. And I'm so sad that I'm bad at it because my granny used to be amazing. Have a look. That in a bracelet with the 3 holes and then with the 2 holes and then strands of pearls. How many buttons do I have? 10? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, yes. Then hang about the houses. We're not there, we're not finished yet. Look. I love that on a bracelet. You've got little, are they faceted ambers? When do you see faceted ambers? That's madness. I need those buttons. I think they're so cute. They're cute as a button, aren't they? So you've got the connector. And if I hold it up by the antlers, sorry, butterfly, you can see that it's a connector. £17.95. Well, sold out, of course. Of course it has. It's gone mad. Now, we're going to keep going. Don't forget to text us in. We'd love to hear from you. More button opportunities for you now, actually. They are shell pearl, and they are little buttons. Sorry, they're all everywhere. Wait there. Oh, dear me. Apologies, apologies, apologies. I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. Sorry. Sorry. If you were going to keep anything in a bag, it would have perhaps been these. Now, here we go. You've got buttons. You've got little shell buttons that you can make. I'm going to show you. You've got these definitely fascinators, absolutely fascinators, and hat pins. These are great. What a great bundle. Right, so they're all half drilled, which means these are all half drilled, which means you can set directly into them. What I would perhaps do is I would make stud earrings out of these, and I'd make stud earrings out of, so there is a really famous Dior piece of jewellery, which is a drop of pearls with a bow, a pearl drop with a bow. So I would perhaps replicate that with these. I'm going to pick it up actually with that. I'd replicate that with these. But because you've got the half drill, you can make stud earrings out of these so easily. I think this is a brooch opportunity. I think you could use your shibori with these. It's just such a pretty bundle. We've got absolutely loads. I don't know if you could, if I put them all right side up, then you can see how many you get. There we are. Look how many you're getting. Look, I love that lemon colour. So soft, isn't it? And it looks great, I think, with the pink. You've got, now, if we start to think about putting these on foundation and we've got a hot glue gun, maybe we're going to think, okay, I'm going to put a centre. I'm going to have the centre of a flower, and then I'm going to start with petals. And whether you want your petals this way around or the other way around, you can absolutely do that. Now, we're going to give you... I'm just hearing in my ear, I'm going to do a stupid deal. Okay, why wouldn't you do a stupid... Fine, do it. You're a rascal today anyway, let's face it. So, if you wanted to create flowers, you can. Fascinators, tiaras, brooches in your design. Maybe you're a bit of a costume designer. You want to bring these all together, you can. Shibori would be ideal. would be absolutely ideal. Look how they flow together. This is just £8.95. You get 29 pieces. That's 31 pence each. And here we have that incredible element for a fascinator. Put peacock feathers, put pheasant feathers, add some texture. Think about your fedoras. Think about all of that amazing design you can do. Then think about Mother of the Bride. Think about fascinators. They would look amazing. Some of that netting. Have a look at Sheila. She does an amazing job with fascinators and tiaras. That would be a wonderful thing to do. Maybe you're trying Sutesh out for the first time and you want to get a super value bundle. Here it is for you, right here. £8.95 and 29 pieces. Jenny, Susan's got 2. Collector in Essex. Kate in Dublin has 3 of these. They're beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful. I think this would mix really nicely with your Swarovski bundle that we had earlier. Pearls and bling together look great, don't they? I think so. Look at you all shopping. There's absolutely loads of you. Good morning, good morning, good morning to each and every one. Have you had your brekkie? What did you have? Text us in. We want to know where you're watching us from today. Nassim, you've got yours. Claire and Robbie and Jenny, you've got yours. Dawny, Wilma, Caroline, Sarah, Denise and Shan, you are shopping with us too. Now, that was a little bit crazy. Let's put those away. And let's give to you. Which one are we going for? There's so many bundles here. I can't get all these out. There's loads. How many strands? Okay, wait there. Wait there. When we bundle things... Oh, wow! Look at this. Look at this. Oh, my wordulous. What is this? Moonstone or sunstone? Feldspar. But they're in the Feldspar family, aren't they? Oh, look at this. I love it. I need that on my keyring or else. Do you know what I'd put this with? I need this with a long, one of those long snake chain keyrings and then a big pink pom-pom. You know, like the furry ones, not the woolly ones. They're 18mm rounds. How cool would that look as a necklace? And again, putting it next to these, I'm not putting it out there because I've got, but just I want to show you against the colour. And they're big, great big rounds. They're gorgeous. Mix this with the smoky quartz. So when we put things in a bundle, we can give you better value. So just beware of the value that's about to happen. So you've got an amazing smoky quartz, which will go really well with that. Don't those mix? That's really elegant. I'd put pearls with that, you know. I think we can, right, okay, so we've got those 2. Look at the Petersite. So Oliver's saying when he launched Petersite here at Jewellery Maker, it was £80 a strand. Petersite is I'll tell you what's the great about Petersite is that this is a gemstone here that you can use in the summer, in the winter, in the autumn. It's always going to be relevant, and it's masculine or feminine. It goes with everything. You've got cherry reds in here, you've got nutty tones in here, you've got whites, you've got greens. They're fabulous. These are fabulous. And again, this is going to go remarkably well with your smoky quartz. And then let's lead it into the pinks. And then, isn't that gorgeous? Then, okay, then I'm going to show you. I think then we could mix in the tiger's eye, and we've got bicones there. So we've got bicones there. Right, so I think I keep all of those together. Then I'm mad into chakra bracelets. I love stuff like that. I'm really into horoscopes and spirituality behind gemstones. Definitely a thing of mine. I was raised by hippies, just so you know. So it could be something to do with that. But mad into it. So you've got your chakra greens in here and your chakra turquoises. So straight away I've got 3 strands that are going to work really well in my chakra bracelets. We have got that varicite there with those incredible veins, that fabulous colour. We got some more druzy for you sparkling away. Now I think if you want to get a bundle that you can take a lot from, and so can the children, this is one for you. These remind me of tennis balls. I would make a purple and green bracelet with a tennis ball in the middle. And there's my Wimbledon this year. I think Wimbledon's been cancelled, hasn't it? So what a shame. Here we go. We've got all of that. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. How many strands altogether? 10 strands. Brilliant, brilliant. Rounds are so versatile. Okay, so that's £190.50 worth of gemstones here. We put it together as a bundle. We're on air. We're going to give you not only an on-air discount, but also a bundle discount. Why can we do that? Because we can, if we sell more of them, we can justify the price. So we can give you a cracking price. Please do not miss out on this. £3 a strand. Look at this. Look at this beautiful feldspar. So we've got some sunstone, some moonstone on there. Look at the colours. They're cashmere soft. They're beautiful. If you could feel them, they'd be like a wonderful mohair jumper. Those are snuggly colours, aren't they? They're just gorgeous. Then you've got deep intensity. Then you've got tiger's eye in the bicones. Then you've got some fun in your pinks and your greens and your turquoise tones and your whites. TNX, C58, you've got to be quick on this one, and you are. Margaret, Edith, you've got yours. Worcestershire. Helen, Essex, you're shopping. Susan, Vera, Gertrude, Claire. You're all seeing the value in this, and I think there's so many different opportunities for macrame bracelets, big chunky necklaces, using some of these for handbag charms, for keyring charms. There's just lots of opportunity. Get the kids involved, absolutely. Take your strands out, let them play with the brights because they're fun. Sending gifts to those that are in lockdown, absolutely. Great idea. And I think it's a nice thing to do. I've been doing it for like literally everybody who's got kids that I know, like all my nephews I've been sending things to. I've been sending a lot of jelly bath out because I'm a big fan of that. You done that with Shay, Oliver? Oh my gosh. Okay. So there's this stuff you can put in the bath or a paddling pool if you're outside, and it turns your bath water to jelly. Or you can have slime bath, and then you put crystals in it, it turns it back to water. You can have snap, crackle and pop bath, but it's spelled B-A-F-F. You need to get some for Shay. It is so fun. It's not messy. No, it's not, because you put the crystals in and it turns it back to water and you just put it down the plug. It's fine. It's my favourite thing. Because I did it with the kids with in a paddling pool when they were little, and we just played like slime games, and it was so fun. Do you remember when you used to have like when you used to watch game shows and they used to put them in slime baths and stuff if they got questions wrong? Now we've got some solar quartz for you. I think this is a strand for those that are... hang on a minute. Let's just think about who's got friends that are colourful and bright, that are a little bit hippie, that wear those loose trousers and those bright colours, and they love their fun. So if that's you, if you've got that friend, you need to get this because you need to make them something gorgeous out of this. I think this is for those that are into making dream catchers, wind chimes, anything like that. Decoratively, these are a sensation. I think these would go in your curtain tie packs. I think these would go in your tassels. I love the fact that the edges catch that fabulous colour. So these have been colour coded to give you that. But look, aren't they fantastic next to each other? Look at the tassels. They're fun. They're a lot of fun. And I think, again, these are your handbag charms. These are your key rings. This is going in a wind chime or a mobile, and it's going to give you colour. It's going to give you fabulous colour. And that's what this bundle is about. Colour and texture. Here. I'll tell you what they're great for. Should be paying $87.80. These are great for the base of your Tree of Life designs. Helen in Swansea Town says, love your show, Jenny. Me and the children love you so much. Dakota and Isabella want to say, Dakota and Isabella, hi. Now, Dakota and Isabella, Mummy needs to get you jelly bath. It is spelt Jellibaff, and you need to put it in your bath, and you can have a snap, crackle and pop bath or a jelly or a slime one. Don't put too much in, though, because otherwise it'll go too watery. That's my little tip for you, okay? Get on it today. I want to see you maybe in your paddling pools, in your jelly bath with your goggles on, bobbing for apples, because that's the sort of messy fun I enjoy. YDXC81. But down the price goes. Take those tassels, use them in your designs. It reminds me of like tie-dye and cool things like that. Do you remember doing batik? I was heavily into batik at one point in my life. £9.95. You've just taken £70 off the deal. Jewel is in. Gemma in Somerset's in. But don't you think these would be cool for the base of your Tree of Life designs, the big ones? If you wanted to do a little Tree of Life, they'd be cool for that, wouldn't they? I think so. I like all of that. And what do these ones kind of remind you of? Honeycomb. I ate a piece of honeycomb when I was poorly, when I had the COVID, and it really helped. It's quite waxy though, you have to chew it a bit. YDXC81. I'm all about the bees. No, because I had honey in it. So we have raw honey at the farm, so I'm a big fan of that. Get it in you.
You'd eat wax anyway, wouldn't you?
I would eat it, yes, absolutely.
I remember.
Yeah, I do eat wax, yeah, why not? We sell honey. Would you like some raw honey? Okay, so raw honey is much better because, and this comes from the exact same bees. It's not mixed from all different bees all around the world, and it's raw honey, so it's not heated. It's proper. It's got all the goodness in it. Sorry, would I go a bit over the board with honey? I'm obsessed. And do you know what we got at the moment? We got real mayonnaise, and it's yellow. So because it's made with real egg yolks, and oh, it's so tasty. We tasted it last night. So we got somebody like another local farmer that makes it. So so good, and real ketchup, like with actual tomatoes. It's so yummy. YDXC81. Sorry, I always have to bring the farm to work with me, don't I? Now, lapis lazuli, historically very important. I know we've been seeing a lot of that VT with about the history of this gemstone, but it is a gemstone that you'll see in Tutankhamun. It's the gemstone that was crushed down and used in the Sistine Chapel to get that incredible, vibrant sky blue. It's amazing, isn't it? But what about, I've never seen these ones before. Now, we had a little collector, didn't we? What was our little budding gem collector called again? What was his name? Finley. These are one for Finn, I'd say. Look at that. Finley's been collecting gemstones, and what a great thing. I actually think we should do a little book for the kids, and do little things they could collect. I think it would be lovely. So we've got for you, I think there's quite an Egyptian strand here. Do you? Think Cleopatra, think Tutankhamun, and have a look at that. But this one, by far my favourite, because I love the way it sparkles, and I love that deep intensity of blue. Lapis blue in the fashion world, this is where that term derives from. Here it is. Have a look at this. You've got that. There's the sky blue. There's that lapis blue. That's what's used. Isn't it fantastic? So it wasn't just the Egyptians. It was lots of the ancients through history. The Romans used it. Look, there it is, Tutankhamun. That's lapis that was that colour. It's so striking. The Egyptians were really tiny, weren't they? Really small. Look, there it is. Look at it, all natural and gorgeous. So to get to the mine in Afghanistan, you have to go on horseback. You can only bring back what you and your horse can bring. Horses are pretty strong, but they can't bring loads. I'd put this into rings. I think it just works its way so well. Right, you've got 4 strands. So at that price, that's only what, £25 a strand. If you go and find lapis lazuli, you'll find it for about £40 a strand elsewhere. I think you would. Here we go. What's that a strand? Less than £5 a strand. You can sell them on if you want to. Get your certificate of authenticity so you know exactly where this has come from. It's all natural by the looks. I can't see the... It's all natural. It's all natural. That's exactly what you want, isn't it? Look at this strand here. Just shy of 800 carats. The price per carat is phenomenal. Helen, Ali, Neil and Linda, Janet, Tracy, Julie, Anne, Wilma, Tatiana, Pia, twopence per carat. What can you get for 2p these days? Anything? Can you get pennies? No, nothing's under 10p, is it?
You can put it in one of those push machines.
You could put it in a push machine. And get back what?
Nothing.
Get back what? Not really anything. Or load more 2p's that you can't spend. DIXC, Dixie 43 is your item code for this one. I absolutely love this, and definitely look at these slabs. They're fabulous, aren't they? And just imagine you've had these come all the way from Afghanistan. And that can't be an easy journey for anybody, particularly on a horse. I don't want to do that. I don't want to trot across Afghanistan on the horse. No way, Jose. Now, look at that colour. Gosh, this feels really warm against my skin as well. I love that when gemstones react. DIXC43, loads of you there. Loads. I think that's going to be over allocated any second now. 20 minutes time, we've got that incredible deal of the day. Brand new customers, welcome. It's so lovely to see you. You're not just getting your first order, you're also getting a goodie bag for free. It contains 2 free strands and a Get Started DVD. Get yourself over to our website, loads of free tutorials on there. Click and subscribe to our YouTube channel. And you've got the whole back catalogue of shows that go back for years and years. How long have we, what birthday are we at now? We are, aren't we, 10th? Oh gosh, it makes me feel so old, because I was here at the beginning. So was Lucy, so was Carol. Me and Carol started the evening show, do you remember that? I hate it. I hate looking at that, BT. Now.
Is it the one where you're casting?
Is it the one where I do what?
Where you're both casting for the show?
Kind of, yeah.
Yeah.
It's, I tell you what, we worked at Gems TV before that, Carol and I did, and Lucy. And yeah, I tell you what, we go back a long way. Oh, these are so pretty. They're so pretty. Have you seen, do you know that you've got sterling silver in this, don't you? Is that supposed to be in there? Okay, all right, you Loomberger. Right, what I would do with this is I would make charms out of it. Look at these. Oh, that's lovely. So there, look, you've got a connector there, and then you've got a big pendant there. And I've got 5 pieces. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay. Very different strand here. It's a mix of moonstone and labradorite. You're going to love this. Look. How great. I've seen this before and I loved it. I think rings with that. Look, how cool is that? It's very contemporary. I think they're really contemporary. I think you could put them on a leather cord. I do. Gallery wire, absolutely, yeah. Oh, gorgeous, Claire's here. Is Claire here tomorrow morning with me? She is, isn't she? Yes, she is. We've got pearls, we've got tools, we've got new findings with pearlies in them. Right, so when you see red in labradorite, that can cost a lot of money. Look at that. Look. Wow. Look at that colour. Oh, wow. I love this. I love the way they're twisted. I love that you've got ovals. I love the fact that you've got the thickness. And do you know what? Sorry, I'm mesmerised in this one. And we've got so much more to show you. So we've got these gorgeous drops. I love labradorite so much. I do think it's a gemstone that has this ethereal quality to it. Look at these. I'm going to have to show you those separately because they're so pretty and they need holding up. So you get tubes. Oh, dear me. You get tubes. Sorry, jewellery makers, those are tangled up. I'm just going to untangle these. Please give me a sec. Da-da-dum-dum-dum. So you've got tubes. Look at these drops. You've got drops. You've got rondelles. And then you get 2 strands. Look at this. Look at that. Look at these slices. Look at that. I think those are fabulous. This is a gemstone that definitely for me contains a massive amount of magic. I think that visual effect they give us is just a sensation. The green in this, wow. Wow. Beautiful. Look at that. It's so strong, isn't it? So strong. So you have got there 11 strands. Now, how many strands? And then you've got the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's more than 11 pieces then. Hang on a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The drops, come on, they're gorgeous. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Right, accidentally Tom's given you the price for 11 pieces. But There's 13. Was it 13 or 14? There was 14. Look at the blues on this. I mean, if you, can you see the colours? I mean, look, how striking. Just from above with that. Oh, you rascal. £3 an element. You know what to do, but do it fast. One piece of labradorite can fetch that price. This big piece here, perhaps. Look at that. I'm wondering if you can see the reds in this from above. Look at that. The reds are so strong. Oh, wow. Look at this. Julie, of course you're shopping. Karen, London Town, Helen, you've got yours. Pia, Neil and Linda, Ranjit, Greater London, another Greater London, Janet, Caroline, Maureen, Abiola, Greater Manchester, Pat and Menorca, Hola, Essex, you've got yours. Conway, you've got yours. Janice and Vera, and Jan of Stirlingshire. Loads of you are shopping for this, and why wouldn't you? Right, can I show you these? Because you've got this larger version of them. They're so strong with their labradorescence, which is quite hard to show you because I don't have that much room. But can you see if I move them like that? Amazing. Yes, on a you could easily use these connectors. Maybe you're going to do like a stacker bracelet, and you're going to have one charm, just one charm. That's like a Tiffany & Co. dot charm. Very Paloma Picasso, darlings. That's what it's all about. Then I'm going to show you these. Look how high. If we graded labradorite, these would absolutely be graded. Look at the labradorescence that you're getting from every single one, which is kind of hard to show you when I've got so much on. Look, look. Every piece, beautiful. Every piece, an individual pendant. Absolutely, every angle. Look at this one just performing its heart out for you. Gorgeous. Isn't that wonderful? Which way up would you have your triangles? What way up are you going to do them? Think about that. And when this gets home to you, you're going to, if you've never used labradorite before, it's absolutely, it takes you into its depths. You get lost in this incredible, it reminds you of sort of Middle Earth. You feel like you're trying to hide Frodo Baggins when you wear it. Like it's that. It does feature in The Hobbit. Yes, yes, yes. And it has that kind of magic, that sort of dark magic, doesn't it? EWXC 78. Yes, the Deathly Hallows sign with a triangle. Oh, I missed platform 9 3/4. Perfect, isn't it? Absolutely perfect. Look at that. Right, these are going to sell out. You need to be very, 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 very quick. Absolutely perfect bundle. That would be one of my utter favourites of the day, actually. Where is this from, please, darling? So, wow. Have a look. This is Russian dioxide, and it's beautiful. So we were talking to Dave Troff, and he said it's just pretty impossible to get Russian dioxide. It's so hard to get. In fact, we're looking to Brazil for our dioxide now because it's super hard to source. This dioxide is going to look incredible with your deal of the day pearls. Check those together. I would place one in between. We got Linda coming up at, what time's Linda coming up? At 11 o'clock, isn't it? Look. Russian dioxide, there was a time when this gemstone was only worn by Russian royalty. It's that important. Russian dioxide has an amazing amount of chrome in its makeup, and that's what gives us this incredible colour. Fabulous, isn't it? $99.95 is our guide price for this gemstone. Why? Go and have a look. See where else you can get it. It's exceptionally difficult to source. It can be very expensive as well. computer tried to say no then. $49.95. If you are a collector, and you are, Creator London, then this is absolutely a deal for you. You've been tuning in to grasp these lockdown deals. By the way, diopside should never be that price, and we will not be promising you prices like this after lockdown. It is a special deal that we have managed to snaffle because of our incredible relationship with Gemporia. If you see this in a necklace, if you see this in a bracelet, if you see this in a ring, you'll see it at high prices, 3 figures at least. $49.95 buys you 50 carats of Russian diopside. Please get your certificate of authenticity. To add it to your order, it's 25 pence. If you would like to go back into your purchased order, you can go and have a look and download it and print it off for free there. But I would get it in that card format. I think it's absolutely one that you want to go and get valued. Don't go anywhere after the break. We've got the deal of the day. So many of you have been buzzing about that. We've got the wonderful Linda joining us to talk to us about her fabulous designs with the deal of the day. We cannot wait to give you this value. You should be paying way over £200 for this, but today, as your deal of the day price, we are about to give you a must-have deal. It's all about the pearls after this.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 a.m. for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy, and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, jewellerymaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Hello, Alex the Mineral Man here. Just a quick note to let you know I'll be with you on the morning of Monday the 27th of April with lots of new lovely things. So see you then.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the Jewellery Maker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate, or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
We are absolutely buzzing to bring you the deal of the day today. So we have just calculated every single element on the board in front of me of your deal of the day, and the price came to, was it $229? If you bought these individually, you'd be paying £229. Let's run through what you're getting for your money. So you get an incredible amount of solid sterling silver. You're getting lever back earrings. You're getting ball head pins. You're getting a toggle clasp. You're getting the sweetest. Let me see if I can row these up for you. The sweetest rondelles. They are cubic zirconia, and you get 10 of those, and they're in sterling silver. They're gorgeous, aren't they? I love those. Have you ever used them before? Do you love them? They're gorgeous. They're so pretty. Then you're getting, really important this, a magnetic finding, so you can just pop straight on. Really, really sought after those. You ask us for those so much. One of our most searched for products, actually, on our little search bit. You've got open jump rings. You've got your little silver beads, but you've got here your silver wire. So this is solid sterling silver wire. What gauge is that again, Tom? It's a 1 mil. It's at least a 1 mil, yeah. You've got that there. So you've got, you can make rings out of that. You can do all sorts. Then you're getting your silk threads. That's pure silk, and it's in black. Very, very, very importantly, let's concentrate on these pearls. Okay, so we know sterling silver. We're sort of adding that all up in our heads, aren't we? We know. Do you get a metre of this, a metre of sterling silver? So, in fact, let's take ourselves to where else you'd get a metre of sterling silver to purely make jewellery with. Where are you in your mind? Are you at the Jewellery Quarter in Birmingham? Are you shopping online? Are you seeing the prices go up, down, up, down, up, down? They fluctuate, don't they? Like stocks and shares. Now, you have got the most amazing pearls here. The most amazing pearls. They are just beautiful. So these are all natural. They are just heavenly and divine. Look at those colours. Look at them. How golden are some of these? They're beautiful. I need to see you very quickly, because we only have this is a limited edition run of your deal of the day. Only 49 of you, 47 of you can get this. Now I've got to let you know hundreds of you are shopping today. We are going to give you a really good deal. The total value here is £229. These pearls are just divine, so round, so white, and then you've got those perfect ovals. They are just beautiful, but you're going to have to act fast. Now, if you're wondering what you're going to do with your pearl jewellery, you don't need to worry, because we have for you an extensive DVD that is going to talk you through how to do the most classic designs. Linda is here to hold our hands, and let's take a peruse. Remember, only 48 of you, 48, 46, 47 of you can get this. Only 47. Let's have a look at what Linda has done. You've already got inspiration here. Then we're going to put inspiration on our YouTube channel for you as well. The most beautiful earrings. Don't forget to hit record. The most beautiful necklace here. Wow. Those CZs just blinging in the centre there. The earrings, the bracelet as well has got the CZs in it. That beautiful necklace. And you've got all that solid sterling silver, because you must put pearls with solid sterling silver. Please welcome on the lines the one, the only Linda Brunwell, everybody. Good morning, good morning, good morning.
Hi.
Pearls, darling.
Morning again.
We should call you the Zsa Zsa of Jewellery Maker, because these really are high end. They're really, pearls look expensive, they feel expensive, don't they?
They are absolutely possibly the most stunning pearls I've worked with for a very long time. They've got absolutely everything going for them. I've just been reading, actually, and I'll read it out to you, Jen, and you can sort of just check this for me. There's sort of some bullet points on pearls, which give sort of the categories that they need to fit into. And the first category is luster. Have they got that?
Absolutely. Bucket loads.
Size.
Size, absolutely.
Shape.
Say that again, darling.
Shape.
Shape, oh yes.
Yeah. Colour.
Uh-huh.
Surface quality.
You've got the perfect surface.
Nacre, and do they match?
Yeah, they really do.
Well,
and,
if they've
yes.
got all of those 7 sort of critical categories, then you have got an amazing pearl. And I mean, it's not just an amazing pearl. I mean, you've got loads there.
You really have. And, you know, I can't decide my favourite, because I love these. When do we ever see huge rice pearls like that? I mean, it's just not done, is it? You don't ever see those great, big, gorgeous ovals, those cylindrical ovals. They're beautiful and they're so Dior. Then you've got the most amazing strand of naturally coloured pearls. These are ticking the boxes. These are bridal white in the middle there. You've got everything, and they're so round, Linda. They're so round. To me, I'm seeing pound signs. These are thousands, aren't they? you've got such an amazing deal coming ahead of you. Don't forget you get the DVD. Linda's there to inspire us. An extended 30-day money-back guarantee, but only 47 of you can be successful. With this, we're going to give you a better than half price deal. $129.95, there we go. UWXC 83, your deal of the day is all yours. You've got those sterling silver findings, you've got 45 of those, you've got the wire, you've got the silk, you've got the DVD. What's that per element even? You've got all of those gorgeous pearls. Lots of you are there. You've got 180 meters in your silk, and it's 0.10 millimeters. I know a lot of you are looking for diameters. Now, how would you work your silk in with this, Linda?
Well, basically, the sort of traditional way of threading pearls is onto silk, natural silk. That's down to tradition that's gone on, you know, years and years and years and years and years. So basically, with the silk that you have in this deal of the day, I threaded it onto a size 10 needle. Now, you know, pearls do tend to have quite a small drill hole. That's the nature of the gem. But a size 10 needle threaded with that silk is absolutely perfect for every single one of those pearls. And then you can knot if you want to as well. With that particular silk, I would probably do a double knot, particularly on the white one, so you can see that monochrome look. But any way that you make jewellery, any technique, whatever is your best or your chosen medium in jewellery making, pearls work every time. I mean, you just can't go wrong with them. I mean, apparently globally they are the world's oldest, now if I can pronounce this word, I've been trying, demonstrable jewel, out of any jewel, out of diamonds, any gemstone that you can imagine. Apparently pearls were the first. That's going back 100,000 years.
The first.
I mean, Roman women apparently enjoyed wearing pearls for various reasons. I won't mention them, but various reasons.
Are they rude? Have a look at what you've got here and just see that you've got some of the world's finest pearls. You've got such an incredible opportunity. Remember, we only ever had 47 of these. Now, I'm thinking, when you think about who wears pearls, pearls give you that air of importance. You hold your head higher. You're thinking somebody that's very powerful, somebody that's very confident. Pearls give that sort of statement out, don't they? Somebody that has a lot of grace, a very graceful person, they have a lot of beauty. They're striking, they're stunning, they're elegant, they're classy. So this really is a very classy deal for you. You have 64 elements to this kit, so that's £2.10 per element. So the value is incredible. But we told you we were going to give you a better than half price deal, and we are going to do that just now. This is your deal of the day price, an LB special, $99.95. What an incredible deal that is, Linda.
Ridiculous.
It is, isn't it?
It is. It's just, I mean, the amount of jewellery that you can make from them. And let's face it, we have had in the past so many customers feedback saying that they've had JM pearls, they bought it for X amount, they've taken them after they've made them into jewellery, and like a lady said, she put some pearls from JM with the tiniest little chrome dioxide, 5 of them at the bottom, and she got it valued at £750.
Pearls are absolutely something that you are going to get valued. Sorry, I'm just tidying up. When we saw that shot, there was a lot of mess in the background. I do apologise. Absolutely something that you want to get valued. Absolutely, of course. And you know what, when you do, I think you're going to be absolutely dancing. You'll be, because they hold that higher price on the market. We know that pretty much every high-end jeweller we can think of has a pearl collection for a reason. Pearls sell so well. Why? Because they're an heirloom. They're something you want to wear on your wedding day. They're something you want to pass down from generation to generation to generation. And in fact, indeed, they are things that are being passed down to us from generation to generation. Maybe you want to elaborate on something that's been passed down to you. Maybe you want to add to it. Maybe you want to make some matching earrings. Maybe you want to do some really high-end jewellery that you're going to sell. You can absolutely do that. And the thing is, you've got your hand held all the way through in this incredible DVD. Kathy's in. Would you use several strands of the silk? And if so, tips on on threading a needle. Thanks. Linda, could you answer that?
Yeah, well, you mean several strands of the silk for one length of pearls? Yeah, you can do. Silk, by its very nature, is relatively strong. The reason that pearls were threaded onto silk and knotted, obviously, if one fell off, the rest of them would stay there. But I get your point, because silk is a natural fibre, and eventually it's sort of, what's the word I'm looking for? It will
erode?
I suppose fray would be something, but that's years in the future. But to get back to that, if you want to put more than one thread, in that case, now this sounds a bit of a long way around, but I would thread up, let's say you want 5 strands through the pearls, thread up 5 needles and put them each one in individually.
Oh, good
And then
idea.
you're going to get your 5 strands will go through no problem. Obviously 5 needles won't go through all at once, but certainly 1 needle with a strand and then follow it with the next needle and a strand. And the best way to put that silk through your size 10 needle, get your flat nose pliers, give it a really, really, really good pinch on the end. So you slightly flatten it. It should go through there like a dream.
Fabulous. Thank you so much. Flat nose pliers are your friend. UWXC83. I can't see your names, but there's lots of you there, I know, and we are limited in our wonderful deal of the day.
Okay, darling. See you later.
Thank you so much. We'll talk to you in about 45 minutes' time, because, of course, Linda is back with her kit later on. Another fabulous kit put together by the wonderful Linda Brumwell, everybody. We'll chat to you later, darling.
Bye.
Bye, doll. Now, gosh, loads of you. How many are those limited? It's gone limited stock. That means we have less than 10% of the stock remaining. Goodness gracious me. I think we should stay in a pearly state of mind. What do you think? Let's give to you your needles that you're going to need. So these are your flexible twisted beading needles, and I'm going to show you. These are easy to thread. In fact, we'll see at the back. So it's got a collapsible eye, easy to thread, collapsible eye. So it will go straight through a bead as well. So you don't need to think, well, how am I supposed to get that big eye through the needle? You don't need to worry. So here we have, and if you look at the bottom there, it's like an eye loop. Do you see? Just there's one there. Can you see it? Yeah, you can. So straight through, and you get, these are a medium, and how many do I get in there? It is 50. I wonder whether it's a size 50, but that's 50 needles. Gosh, that's good, isn't it? I'd get this with that, absolutely. This is what you want. Don't try and use an ordinary needle. It really won't work. Are you ready? $5.95 for 50. So that's like 0 point something pence each. I'm not very good at maths, as you know. $5.95 FEBD19. Here's your opportunity. What is it, like 5p each? 50 of them. What did I go? The 12 pence. Oh, I thought they were. What's happened to Oliver is he's been sucked in by my maths, I'm afraid, which is awful. Absolutely blooming awful. Here we go, FEBD, loads of you grab these. Of course, I think pretty much everybody who looks like they've gone for the deal of the day has gone for this one. They're arguing in my ear about maths now. Now, boys. Oliver is this sharp, he can beat the calculator, usually. Look, everyone's allowed an off day. It can't be Oliver Vorderman every day. $5.95, there you go. Oh, see, what happens, Oliver, when you get lovely long sleeps, you're just not yourself. You can't function. You're not on edge enough. You're too relaxed. Now. Have you guys got a quiz as well? You've got a quiz. Who's in your quiz? Michael does a quiz. And who is it? Your shift side all get involved,
no,
do you?
It's basically my friends and family.
Right, and everyone's joining in.
40 people.
Wow, well done. We have one as well every Sunday night, my whole family, and they're sort of spread across. We got New York, Italy, Cheltenham, Hertfordshire. Oh, we're everywhere. Now, look at these. I love a white pearl. And if you look around me, you'll see lots of gorgeous pearl pieces. These should be $79.95. They are near rounds, which is some of the most expensive pearls you can buy. You want them as round as can be, don't you? $34.95. You've got that look. Do you know what? It's the colour that's the important thing to me on this strand. That's what I'm looking at. I love that colour. So pretty. You've got a beautiful. I just want to classically pearl knot these. I think the classic thing to do, just pearl knot them. Let the pearls be the pearls. Beautiful. Oh, they've gone. Okay, these are a big favourite of mine. I absolutely love pink pearls. They're beautiful. Look at the colour. You've got like a mauvey, peachy pink. Does that make any sense? Just said 3 colours. Here, look, they're so pretty. I love these, and they're natural. So these haven't been dyed that colour, they're naturally that colour, and to me, that makes them even more special. I would love to put this with pink tourmaline, and don't forget, we've got the pink tourmaline necklace coming up. It's on pre-order, and it's £20. I'm gonna grab it. Hang on. I'm gonna pop these next to, that's the easiest way of doing it. Just enjoy the pink. Look at that. I'd put them that way, actually. Pink on. Absolutely adore that together. I adore it together. It's beautiful, isn't it? Doesn't it? Yeah, it looks great. What about with your kunzite? Absolutamon. $24.95 for these. We're giving you such sensational prices. Keep the pinks together. I love them. Absolutely perfect. Little button pearls for you next. Right, these are great for adding texture. I would be putting these in tiara twists. Like Linda's first kit, she was talking to us about tiara twists, wasn't she, when we were talking through the kit, and this is absolutely something I would do with this one. Your white fresh water keshi pearls are between 7 and 9 millimetres, and you've got all that texture there, and I love that. These should be $26.95. We've only got 3 of them, so these will be definitely on and gone. I like the fact you look at these and they are instantly organic. And that's what we're looking for sometimes, isn't it? $14.95. They'll sit really nicely around. I'd put this in an anklet, you know. I would. Hi, Anne. Morning, sunny here. Meant to be bathing the dogs, watching and buying from JM. Such wonderful company for Buzz, Meg, and me. Oh, I love that. Yeah, do you know what? It's hard bathing the dog if they're big. I can't lift my dog into the bath now. I have to get my son to do it. She hates it. But she gets herself into all sorts of scrapes. So yesterday she came in with a rack of ribs in her mouth. I don't know where she got them from. No, because we live on a farm, she goes off and finds stuff. Tom, do you know? Sorry, I say it all the time. She goes off and finds stuff, and she comes back with snouts and trotters. It's disgusting. Let's talk about beautiful things instead. Have a look. They're huge, aren't they? $9.95. That's a mad price for these. These are natural. They're gorgeous. You've got to be quick. There's one. Crikey O'Reilly. That woke us up, didn't it? Goodness gracious. Mother of the Bride. This is definitely one to go for the Mother of the Bride. So elegant. So elegant. Can I bring you in some money tomorrow? Oh, honey, yes. It's like, what? I'd like some money. Yeah, okay. Look at that colour. Isn't it beautiful? $29.95. So it's like Manuka honey. So it's normally a jar is like £23. I'll bring some. It's $19.95 KQR 083. Beautiful. Stops your hay fever if you get local honey. There we go. Silver Pearls Collection in London, you've got 2. Antrim, you've got yours. Yeah, but you've got to get raw honey. You see, that's the difference. A lot of honey is heated. So if you go to like Holland & Barrett, your Aldi, your wherever, that honey is nice, but it's heated and it's from all different types of bees from all over the world. You want to get, wherever you get it from where it's from one hive. If you want to get the benefit. You get the benefit, and it's all sugary and delicious. Now, here we go. Have a look at this. High luster, beautiful. Are these hand selected? Because they look it, don't they? They do look hand selected. They're so round. So round. Absolutely adore these. I think, again, I'd pearl knot them. Do you know what these would look nice with? Those garnets we had earlier on, which were just ridiculously low in price. Or if you've got any aquamarine, they'd look great. Look at this. Beautiful. Beautiful. Should be $45.95. $29.95 JVG P42, your high luster freshwater pearls. This is a wonderful opportunity. A wonderful opportunity, $29.95. I would get these quickly. Beverley of Hertfordshire, collector in London, you've got yours. Wow. Now, we're going to give to you more silver. Again, mother of the bride for me, or bridesmaids. I think they're ideal for that. Very. Maybe you've got a lovely outfit that you're looking at and thinking, those will go so well, because they will bring an outfit to life, won't they? They're gorgeous. Just so pretty. Aren't they? TWR 067 is your item code. These are between 6 and 7 millimetres. And they're on a 38 centimetre strand. I think I'm quite classic in my jewellery design when it comes to pearls. I don't really like messing with them too much, unless it's to put a really nice, like a diamond or a garnet or an aquamarine in between. Hi, Paul in Conway. Morning, Jenny and team. What's going on? Everything is so low in price. Are you lot getting cabin fever? No, we're fine. I can't believe how we've all been just like sort of head down getting on, haven't we? And it's a mad situation, isn't it? We never would have predicted any of this. We'll look back. Do you remember when it was COVID? We were like, $7.95. He's a rag of the toe. $7.95 TWR. What a rapscallion that is. You little toe rag. $7.95, unbelievable. £7.95 for silver pearls. Look how round these are. If you don't get these, do you even love pearls? Look at that price. Look at these gorgeous pearls. Put these with the kunzite. There's a summer's day. Doesn't that look great? Still a couple of those kunzites available. It will go so well with that. I love greys and pinks together. Don't forget, this little babe is going to £20. I don't even know how, because somebody's gone absolutely crazy. How cool are those together? Doesn't it? It's lovely, isn't it? Coming up at 12 o'clock. Tickety-tock. So I've got my first day off in ages on Monday, and guess what the weather's doing? It's blinking cloudy. It's supposed to be having a barbecue on Monday.
What's Tuesday like?
Raining.
I've got a barbecue on Tuesday for my birthday.
It's my birthday on Monday. Is it your birthday on Tuesday? We're birthday twins.
Oh my.
We want birthday barbecues. It's so typical.
Over the fence with the neighbours.
Well, we'll just have to drink strawberry daiquiris inside, won't we? For breakfast. I love a daiquiri. I'm really good at them. I'll make you one day. Look at these. white cultured fresh water Keshi pearls. Keshi pearls, it's all about the texture. It's all about that organic feel. I know that Keshi is one of... Linda is mad for the Keshi. OBG P43 is your item code. See, none of us know when this lockdown's going to end, do we? £16.95. Berkshire, you have yours. London, Madeleine in Yorkshire, Candice in Hertfordshire. £16.95. Incredible. It's an incredible price. We've got so many pretty pearls for you. If you're mad into pearls, you're going to be mad into this. Have a look around, look at your pearls. Put them with jade, absolutely beautiful with jade. Look at those together. I'm obsessed with jade, can you tell? I'm obsessed with pearls too. I love it. So pretty together, aren't they? So pretty. I think we're having a little feast. Why don't we have a little bit of a feast for our birthdays tomorrow? I'll bring the bacon and the eggs and the honey. It'll be a raw breakfast. No, I know how to turn the Aga on. Paul said, I'll bring the frozen hash browns. I'll tell you what we could do, bring waffles and put them in the toaster. Here you go. Can't have a full English without a hash brown. Brian and Mary, hi. Morning all. Happy birthday for Monday, Jenny, and happy birthday for Tuesday, Michael. Thank you.
Thanks.
We're Taurus twins.
Yes.
Are you the same? No, you're younger than I am.
Well, 1 year, I think.
Is this your last year in your 30s? Or it's a tough one? Because you spend that whole last year thinking, this is my last year.
I don't mind.
This is my last year.
30s was hard. This isn't that bad.
You think you don't mind, you do. Because I was like, I'm fine. I want to get old. I want to be a grandmother. I want to live forever. Fame. No, 40 on Monday.
Yeah.
I know. I'm scared. Thank you, Mary and Brian. That's really kind.
You got a couple of kids out of it. That's good.
I got a couple of kids out of it. What, out of life?
Oh,
yeah.
I don't.
Well, you might. You never know what the future holds. Have a look at these. They're beautiful. Yeah, I've had a good innings, but I'm not ready yet. But thanks. She had a good innings. I packed a lot in. I just think maybe I'm going to... Do you know what? Like, I have done quite a lot in my 40 years. So, yeah, you know, travelled the world. Done some crazy stuff. But, you know, no regrets. I'm not dying, so let's just put that to rest. Here we go, £15.95. I love these little rice pearls. I think they're... Well, I'd call them... Yeah, I suppose they are your... I hate that description, potato. These aren't potato pearls. Potato pearls suggest a random mix of shapes and sizes like a bag of potatoes. It's a horrible comparison. Something so beautiful. It's actually the one thing I really think's got to change.
You could call these small ones pippin pearls.
Pippin pearls. Little pips.
Yeah.
Pearly pips. I like it. Why not? ZYR 048. Beautiful. Okay, this is my favourite strand of the hour. I absolutely love this. We had a piece of jewellery that was made up, but it disappeared, and it wasn't me that took it, and I'm really gutted, because I wish it was me. Now, no, I mean borrowed, of course, obviously. Come on. Now, I'm going to show you the strand. I think this is the strand that Hannah Stewart has. No, she bought hers, 100%. Hannah knotted hers. What's that? There's an alarm going off in my ear. Oh, okay, it's the printer. Okay, fine. Does it need to make that noise? Is it panicking?
Oh, is it the knotted one you're after?
Hannah's made one. She's got it in her own collection. She bought, I think it's this strand that Hannah bought. There is a knotted one, darling. Is it in these ones? I mean, it's beautiful. This is natural. Oh, has somebody been hiding it, dear? No, see, it's gone. I tried to find it the other day and it's gone. So beautiful. So beautiful. So these, now how many times do you ever hear this? Look on your screen right now, it says perfect rounds. We see near rounds. We have to be very careful. We have to be very, very careful when we give you anything here, because if it's not a perfect round, you will just return them. They are perfect rounds, hand-selected, stunning, nucleated freshwater pearls. This is an opportunity. They've been graduated for you between 10 and 12 millimeters. They're perfect rounds. I cannot believe that we're giving these to you. I can't even believe these are in stock. I can't believe that price. These, look, if you went to Cartier, if you went to Tiffany & Co, if you went, well, these are going to sell out now. These would be about £1,000 at least. At least. Tiffany & Co, that freshwater pearl necklace is over £1,000, and those are just everyday white pearls. Yeah, there's necklaces, honestly, the price for pearls like this is over £1,000. And I'm not exaggerating. We've got one left, and I've got Kim, Leslie, Beverly, Vivienne, Tracy, Collector in Cheshire, Denise of Hampshire. Kimmy, look at me. You've got to check out your basket. DWR018. You must check out your basket. Look how beautiful they are. You're going to feel amazing when you wear those. I'm jealous. Now, I'm going to over here, and we're gonna, yes, let's change it up a bit. Let's give you some biwa pearls. These have incredible texture, and if you want to bring that texture into your jewelry, you need these. Definitely bracelets. I think these are going to be so much fun to work with. I think these could be pendants. Look at they're great, aren't they? And again, I'm thinking mother of the bride. I'm thinking great big brimmed hat, with a big bow on it, an amazing outfit. You'll look so high-end. They're so classy. In a stretchy bracelet, I'd put these. They're so classy. DCG P19 is your item code. If you love texture, if you love pearls, June's birth gemstone, then you are going to love this. So, Michael, you had your birth gemstone yesterday for your deal of the day.
Yes, indeed. Yeah. It's also presenter Vicky's birthday tomorrow.
It is presenter Vicky's birthday tomorrow as well. It's a whole weekend of it. Vicky Gordon, gorgeous Vicky Gordon. Do what? Oh, that's why you were saying it says February, and I heard. So just to let you, Oliver on the ones and twos said to Tom, but it says February, and I could hear Tom go, "Just do it, Oliver." All right. Only ever sold at $24.95, but we're about to do something absolutely eye-popping. I'd just hold on to your socks there, because this is gonna be one that's gonna knock your socks off. One hand on your sock and one hand on your lower jaw. $9.95. What do you mean cut the strand? I don't like to. Spread them, okay. Goodness me. Well, of course it's gone nuts. You're blinking doing mad things. Poor Oliver. Poor Oliver, don't know if he's coming or going there with his alarms. He's got one hand on his jaw and one hand on his sock. Apparently that was funny when I said that. I don't know why I said that was funny. Because it's jaw-dropping or it's going to knock your socks off. Sold out. He made me do that, and then they've gone and sold it. He made me do that. Okay. You're making Oliver set alarms. Tom's gone mad. I tell you what. Oh, dear me. Oh, listen to the sound of all of these dropping. You can let your sock go now, Oliver. Put it down. Now. Do I get this bit of thread? No, it's just randomly put in there, is it? Okay. Hand selected, what does that mean? Well, it means that our buyers have gone out to the source, they've flown out there, and every strand they've hand selected, sent out, and then they've got home and they've waited for their parcels to get there, because we want you to know that the extra special effort has gone into these. These are your wedding day pearls. These are your something special. These are the ones for your special anniversary, your special birthday. Hand selected high luster freshwater pearls. We do not have enough of these. They're so round. They're beautiful. JSR 097. High luster freshwater pearls that are totally beautiful. I'm going to pop them. Look at that. Think about these with your deal of the day. Have we got any of the deal of the day left? Did they sell out? We've got about 3 left. I want you to think about them with your deal of the day because these will be a perfect addition. Definitely. They'll make your deal of the day go that much further. JSR 097. We've only got a handful of that deal of the day left though, so look sharp. Should be 251.95. Earring. Well, let's look at Tiffany & Co. My favourite. $79.95 for these, and look how beautiful they are. Let's go to the pearl collection. Tiffany & Co. right now, you can buy, oh, there's a big push on one pearl in a silver ring, £450. Earrings, £1,150, 2 pearl stud earrings. Pearl earrings, 2 white ones. In fact, let's have a look. Just 2 pearl earrings here, just 2 white pearls like we've got here, 2. £285. Can you see that? £285. That's a good price for Tiffany & Co. as well. If you wanted to string these straight onto a necklace with some silver, Tiffany are going to charge you £595 for that. There's a bracelet here, and you remember I was telling you about the crimp tubes that Tiffany are doing this big thing at the moment. The necklace they've got in this is over £1,000. The bracelet is £665. That's just crimp tubes in between each one. 2 long drops in pearl earrings, £310. It's brilliant, isn't it? In fact, you'd be able to make this exact piece of jewellery. This is something you'll easily be able to replicate. So we have toggle clasps that are similar to that. In fact, on your deal of the day, you've got those toggle clasps. You've also got the silver beads, and then you could take your pearls. These are 3 strands. Look at the price, £1,050. Beautiful, isn't it? Or you could make this for $79.95. Now, I thought you said ET. Now, we have got some bright. These are for you if you are missing Notting Hill Carnival this year. They're bright, they're colourful, they're fun. Have a look. I want you to think about this. I want you to think twin set and pearls in yellow, that lovely sunny colour. And yellow is very in right now. I want you to think about putting some lapis blues in between, just deepen that colour a little bit. Maybe you're going to put some clear quartz in between. Maybe you're going to pearl knot these in white and have your lemon and white, and it'll look lovely. I want you to think lemon. Question for Oliver. Jenny, is Oliver Ollie or is it somebody new? I call him Oliver. Sorry, it is Ollie. Sorry. I think I'm the only person who calls you Oliver, aren't I? Does it make you feel like your mum's telling you off when I talk to you? Even your mum calls you Ollie. He doesn't like it. Sorry, do you not like it when I call you Oliver then? Do you hate it? But I just do it, don't I? He's too polite to tell me not to, but I can't call you Ollie. It's just not my thing. You're not Ollie to me, you're Oliver. You are, you know, you are head of your department. You're Oliver. Unless you want me to call you Mr. Well, I didn't want to say his name because I know he's quite a private person. So there we go. Here we go. £12.95. £12.95. Look at the size of these. So these are dyed to give you that colour, of course. I think these are more of a yellow than a gold. And I think they'd look amazing. £4.95. Come on. Do you know what I put these in? Fedoras, of course. You know I'm obsessed with fedoras. Hats. I think these are fascinators. Definitely put them with fascinators. Let me think. Let me think. I want to put like, actually, we could put the kunzite in between those, couldn't we? That softens it. What about this? This is a little bit Bumblebee-esque. Look at that together. That's lovely, isn't it? Of course, these will sell out today. £4.95. Kent, Staffordshire, Melissa, Pat in Menorca's got hers. Great for home decor as well. Wow. Infinity pearls, little number 8s. Because they look like number 8s, look. These are the crazy 8s, but also think these look like little links in the spine, don't they? They're cool, aren't they? How wonderful. Would you put those in a necklace and then have chain either side? You've got that infinity pearl here. Do you know what I think I might do? This is the big P strand. Hashtag big P. So this is the strand we get. No, I don't think it is the big P strand.
No, there's a few.
It's not the big P strand. The big P strand was an agate strand, I think. I think it was big P24. But it can fall, it's in the big P category. We haven't had our meeting yet, so I don't know, because remember, I accidentally did this the other day. Did you get the chain email? And I put, I can't have a Skype meeting then because I'll be drunk. And I'd sent it to the whole company pretty much, I think, yesterday. Chloe was like, brilliant, you sent that to everybody. Because it was my birthday. I said, I can't meet you at 8 o'clock on a Skype meeting. I'll be drunk. As a skunk. Now. Oh, sorry, it was my fault. It changed to Tuesday. There we go. Here we go. 1995. Big P28. There you go. See, Oliver, you're going to be drunk on Tuesday. He won't be. Look at that. So June's Beth Gemstone, Julie and Wirral, you've got yours. You could put them this way and do a weave with them. They're different. They're unusual, aren't they? Very different, very unusual. And you've got that infinity look in silver at the moment is really in. Maybe you want to replicate that over there like that. So we've got the birthday event coming up. What date is our birthday again? Is it the 4th of May? The 3rd. The 3rd of May. Can't wait, can't wait. Now, we're going to give to you. Can we do 17? Sorry to talk numbers. Oh, and then can we do 21? Because you know me in 21. Have a look. I can make a pair of earrings out of what's in number 21 really easily. Have a look at that colour. So these are rice pearls. And I think these are really a beautiful colour. So I picked these because I think they'll go really well if you bought these ones. Don't you think? Look at those colours together. Or if you missed out on those ones, perhaps they were a little bit out of budget for you. Maybe if you bought these gorgeous ones too, which went at a ridiculously low price. They go, oh, look at that. That works, doesn't it? Really pretty. Yeah, I really like rice pearls, and I think these are great to go with drops. I think these are great to go in earrings. They're very pretty. Look, there should be prices already too low. We're going lower. Just get these fast. Fast, fast, fast. Eero 93 is your item code. £12.90 tiny 5 for these. It's a brilliant price. An absolutely fantastic price. EARO 93. They're 5 to 7 millimetres. Well, they might be 5 by 7 actually. Yeah, they're lovely, aren't they? I think earrings. Sorry about my nails. I haven't seen a manicurist for a very long time. £12.90. Yes, you've got amazing surface luster. I love the fact that they are very, 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 very close to each other in terms of size, shape, and pearlescence. You've got it going on there. A little bow at the top, a little bit Dior, isn't it? Can we do mine? How many of these do we have? Okay, so we've got time for a little sneaky make. Let me get some chainers. Come on, chainers. And I'll show you. Did you get the deal of the day? If you did, then let's make some earrings. They're really easy. Because you've got the loops on here, you don't need to add a jump ring. You just literally open them, pop these directly on, and then close. And then you've made the most beautiful pair of earrings. Right, okay, so we saw earrings, what were they, about £300 a pair? Did we see? Look, done. Easy. They're so cute, aren't they? So cute, I love that. Straight away pearl earrings, so you got a pair of them. And I'll pop those on there for you. So you got a pair. Now you've got the sterling silver pegs. If you're not great at securing pegs into your pearls, but you'd love to be able to create with them, I'd buy these on multiples and I'd give these as gifts to bridesmaids and the bride. You could all have a matching pair of earrings. They're very classy, aren't they? Very elegant. Should be £24. It's such a great price because look how round they are. Are they natural? Yes, they are, aren't they? It says natural there. £17.95. Incredible value, brilliant. Well, because you could sell those on for so much more. They're very classy, aren't they? Very, very classy. £17.95, ideal. NJG P45, your half drilled freshwater pearls. And they come with, they are charms. They could go in a charm bracelet, couldn't they, straight away? There's nothing to say they can't go straight into a charm bracelet. They absolutely can. I think those are beautiful. Ollie, we've got Ole Inca in London. We've got Robbie, we've got Claire, who's got 2. We've got London with 2. Lots of you queuing up for those ones. You do need to be quick because we don't have absolutely loads to go around. I would definitely be multi-buying them, especially if I want a pendant. The thing is, if you get 2, you've got a pendant, 2 earrings, and then a charm on a bracelet, haven't you? Let's give you... Where's it gone? Oh, I've left it on with the pearls, look. Silly old me. The tourmaline is coming up for you, but it is on pre-order. Now, how much of the stock has already gone on pre-order, though? A third of the stock has already gone on pre-order. So please know this. You have got pink tourmaline in a necklace. And you've got that extender chain on there as well in sterling silver. You've got the sterling silver balls there too. It's coming up for you in the next hour, as is the fabulous Linda with her incredible designs. Now, and another wonderful demonstration. Now, we're going to give... Oh, yes, I love this. I nearly picked this one. I love this because you've got to... Instead of purchasing 4 different strands... You've got it all in one, and the round ones are massive. Now, I can imagine this is going to be on the high-end scale of prices because it is that elegant. It's beautiful. These are massive. I'd take each. I might take those out and put it in a Chanel-style necklace with a chain because, I mean, those are real pearls. They're going to command a high price tag, those big ones. They're massive, aren't they? I want you to look at this one here in particular and look how shiny it is. You're on the money with that one. You're on the money with all of them, I think. Yes, they're all really shiny and beautiful. Very pretty strand, isn't it? Don't you think? Should be £54.95. I can't get over that. And look, you're already in... Do you know, hang on a minute, it should be what? And these have gone down to, I thought you were going to say these were going to be 100 and something. Oh, that's brilliant value. Brilliant value. Absolutely sensational. Janice, you're in. Collector in London, you're in. West Yorkshire, you're in. Quickly check out your baskets. Definitely love this one. I think, I just think it looks so expensive. I think you probably would just put it straight into a necklace, wouldn't you? Really expensive looking. So many of those big pearls. Yeah, I think, well, let's see. So you've got, yeah, you would need, first of all, you'd need to buy 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. So you'd need to buy 8 different strands to recreate because of the 2 colours. Oh, that's a brilliant price. So you've got your white and your lavender, fresh water potato pearls. You've got button pearls in there as well. It's a great price, isn't it? One more for you. These are very, very white and very, very pretty, and they need to go with that kunzite necklace. Isn't the kunzite beautiful? How many things have we picked up that it's gone with? So much, haven't we? If you didn't get it, I think there's a couple more opportunities, so do check our website for that. Great price. So these are beautifully white. And I think, do you remember that connector we had that had the 5 rows on it? I think they worked really well with that in a bracelet. Do you remember that? It's probably still on the website for you. $9.95. Look, everybody gets to shop, whatever your budget. Sorry, I'm just tucking my microphone in case you think I was doing something a bit curious there. What's she doing? I think whatever your budget, you get to go away with some pearls today, and that's great, isn't it? UOR 056 is your item code. These beautiful pearls are under £10. Your extended money back guarantee is still yours all the way until the end of June. Make sure you're checking out baskets. Don't miss out on any of these deals. What a wonderful pearly hour we have had. I've loved it. Don't forget Linda's coming up. Don't forget we have got that kunzite strand for you. So many of you have been messaging in. It's coming up in the next hour. Don't go anywhere because we'll be back after this.
Join me at 10 o'clock every morning live on YouTube. Simply go to Primal Living's channel and you'll see our new food bank show. Now the food bank show is basically what it says on the tin. We're trying to raise money for food banks across the UK that more than ever need our support. At the same time, in every show, I'll be joined by doctors and nutritionists that are going to help us reshape the food that we eat. Because maybe there's a bit of a silver lining for our health right now. All of the restaurants are shut. The McDonald's, the Subway, the Greggs, they're all closed. So we've got to change our eating habits anyway. But with the advice of the world's leading doctors, some of the world's leading nutritionists, I'm going to help you reshape the food that you're consuming and hopefully boost your immune system to get through this very difficult time.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 AM for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy, and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Hello, Alex the Mineral Man here. Just a quick note to let you know I'll be with you on the morning of Monday the 27th of April with lots of new lovely things. So see you then.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the Jewellery Maker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate, or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Welcome back. You're watching Jewellery Maker. I'm Jenny Cleary, and we are going to continue on this hour with Linda's fabulous kits. We are talking about vibrant colours. We've got, after Linda, some amazing bundles, which you won't believe. Can I show everybody my box? Maybe you can see it on the overhead camera. All right. Look at all of this. Look at all of this. Oh, it's coming up for you. I'm going to take my box away. Oh, hang on. before we see Linda, I think we ought to talk about pink tourmaline. Here we have an incredible strand for you that has been put on a necklace for us already. So I want you to see, so you've got that extended chain on there, and you've got these silver beads. Now let me talk to you about pink tourmaline. So David Trough was talking to us last week, and he was talking to us about tourmaline. Tourmaline, now remembering that Dave is our gemstone expert, tourmaline is his favourite gemstone, and this is why. So this is what Dave told me. He said George Frederick Kuntz, who we know as the chap that discovered kunzite and morganite and that worked heavily with Tiffany & Co., had this extensive collection of gemstones, and pink gemstones, we know, tend to hold a much higher price tag than natural pink gemstones than a lot of others. Think pink diamond, pink tourmalines and rubelites. Now, he had a collection of gemstones that he'd found and discovered, and they were amazing examples, and he sold all of those to get himself to the headquarters of Tiffany & Co. He walked into Tiffany & Co. without an appointment, and he asked to see the top dog, Mr. Tiffany himself. Intrigued, Mr. Tiffany agreed and met with George Frederick Kuntz. Now, out of all the gemstones he sold, he kept one, and it's this gemstone. George Frederick Kuntz turned up at Tiffany & Co. with a pink tourmaline and said to the head of Tiffany & Co., Mr. Tiffany himself, he wanted him to see the joy in coloured gemstones, of real natural coloured gemstones, because he feels that it wasn't all about the diamond. So George Frederick Kuntz is actually a really important player when it comes to the gemstone world. He's changed so much that we perceived as beautiful and expensive. George Frederick Kuntz has opened our eyes to much more. Now, we've got an amazing clip to show you. This really is a gemstone we need to shout around the houses about. You know this is going to £20 because I already told you. Now, to me, that's ridiculous. This gemstone holds a crown in the gemstone world. Here's Steve with more.
So, KK, tell me about this new pocket you've just discovered.
Yeah, this is, we follow exactly like I said. We find the albite and the garnet and the black tourmaline. And then inside of those pockets, there is some crystals. We never know what it is, if it is going to be pink, red, whatever it is. And
it's a bit like going to a casino, isn't it?
yeah, for sure it is. You never know.
Yeah. And earlier on you were saying quite often you'll drill through, and then if your drill goes straight through, you know you're into a big pocket.
Yeah, this is what we hope. Usually when we draw, and when you draw, when one goes zip, you take it out, it's nothing. And then you make another draw. So the air came, so the water goes zip. So you find a pocket. You never know what's going to be inside. Yeah. But if you put it like this and you get some tourmaline in your hand, it is some tourmaline that. Wow. But we don't know what kind and how many kilos, how clean. It is another, your heart beats like this, you know. You have to open and see if you find really something. And we're very happy with this mine. We've been fine here lately, quantity.
Excellent.
Have a look, and this just has such a remarkable story. If you look at rubelite or pink tourmaline jewellery, rubelite, oh my gosh, Cartier rubelite ring, oh, thousands, darlings. This is an opportunity for you to own such a beautiful gemstone. And I really, again, I'm going to talk to you about botanical influences when we're creating, because we look out into the garden and we see these beautiful colours in the roses, don't we? We see these stunning tones. You've got such a lot of wonderful colour. And I told you the price we were going to go to. So you better look sharp, because here we go, 1995, sterling silver, pink tourmaline. If you want to take this apart and use it in jewellery, you can. Go and get it valued, absolutely. Get yourself, so this is a 40 centimetre It's 40 centimetres with an... Hang on, it's longer than that, isn't it? It's longer than that, because I had it and it was down here. So I would say... Let me see, I think that might be a bit of I don't think that's correct information. How many did we say it was? 20 centimetres? Oh, 40, sorry. But that's more than 16 inches, isn't it? And you've got that extended chain there as well. Ba-ba-bum, ba-dum-bum-bum. Ba-dum-bum-bum. You've got the extended chain, don't forget. Actually, I've got 16 inches here, just so you know. Actually, no, I've got 18 inches. It's long. It's longer than we thought it was. Here we go. 1995 pink tourmaline in sterling silver with the extended chain. Carolyn, Berkshire, Jennifer, Helen, Claire in Bristol, 2 for you. And you've got yours. Denise, 2 for you. Jennifer, Lynn, Jenny in Cheshire, Paul in Conway, Janice in Hertfordshire, Greater London, you're shopping, so's Dorset. Denise of Hampshire, you're shopping. Gloucestershire, you always make good decisions. 1995. Now we've got to give you Linda's kit now. I love that so much. So pretty. We're going to give you Linda's demonstration at the end of the hour today. Okay. What time exactly? Okay. So about 1:45. There we go. So here we have we've got Lindy Bops on the airwaves. Hello, darling.
Hiya!
How are you?
Very rare.
Sorry?
How are you?
I'm good, actually. I've done something today that I've never done before. I've actually simultaneously been at work and at home making an apple crumble. Now, don't you think that's incredible?
Oh my gosh, I love apple crumble. I can smell it almost now. Yes, it is incredible.
Yeah.
You're multitasking, girl. That's what you're doing. So
yeah, it's
working
amazing.
from
It's a
home.
bit like being me up, Scotty. I can be there and here at the same time.
Its technology is amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, it's amazing.
I feel like, you know, you're going to struggle to come back into the office because you're going to
I
think, well,
can't wait.
actually...
I can't wait to get back. I
I know.
truly cannot wait to come back.
It's just that everybody misses everybody. It's like ghost town. You came in here yesterday, didn't you? It's like a ghost town. Yeah. It is. So talk to us about why you picked the elements of your kit, because you spoke to us earlier about how you made sure you put together everything that you got. We're talking bright, fabulous, fresh colours, and we've been talking about botanicals a lot today and how being out in the garden is definitely influencing the way we make.
Yeah, I think this, it's weird at the moment, isn't it? It's a weird time, but the weather somehow has helped us a bit, hasn't it? You know?
100%.
And I just think it's just given me a yearning for sort of bright summer colours. And basically, most of us are expected to be spending our summer holidays in the garden.
Yes.
So, you know, why not? And why not sort of put your jewellery on, get your jewellery made and put your jewellery on just to cheer yourself up a little bit. But I love these bright colours, particularly turquoises and oranges. I think are a match made in heaven.
Me too. And I love that great big cabochon. It's got a drill hole in it, so it's really easy to use.
It has got a drill hole, yeah. If you look at that one on that necklace, that cabochon just looks like a seascape.
Have we got the jewellery here? We haven't got it out. We haven't got it. I'm so sorry, darling. I just presumed we did. I do apologise massively. Now, let's talk, because you've also got sterling silver findings in here. So, you know what? We don't expect to see that with agate. So it's wonderful to see, because often you would have to buy those separately. And you've got a threading pack.
Yes, exactly. It's a kit that you can make loads from. Obviously, the sterling silver, you get a smaller amount than you do with the plated, but it gives you a chance of making some of it sterling silver, and then you have your choice how you want to work with the rest of the kit. Mm-hmm. And I quite like that, because some of the earrings made in the sterling silver, I think earrings are quite more important because they're actually going through the skin.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. It's nice to have those. You've got like a little earring set there, haven't you? You've got your shepherd's hooks. You've got your open jump rings, your crimp tubes. You've got all that silver, and it is, to me, I thought that was really refreshing, because often we see plated, and I like to wear real silver earrings. I think that's one thing I don't really like to scrimp on. Then we've got a threading pack, so you can go into your stretches, you can go into your monofilament around the cabochon with these wonderful yellow quartzites. I think that would be that'd be really cute. So we've got agate and quartzite here, and you've got this amazing agate cab, and don't forget that's got that drill hole in it. We are just finding the jewellery, don't worry. UPXC92. The whole kit should be £77.60. But it's not today. You've got sterling silver.
Wow.
You've got, let's have a look at these strands. So you've got these incredible little, they're almost like bluebells, aren't they, in there? But you can actually bring them up and have them as the stem, the stalk part of your flowers. You've got your lovely quartzite rounds. You've got the wheels. Look at these blues. They're beautiful. These are like diving into that Greek sea, aren't they? Then you've got these beautiful squares, the cabochon there, the sterling silver. That's a lot for your money, Linda.
Yeah, there's an extreme amount of product in that kit. Yes, I mean, that crazy lace agate, I just think it's so pretty. I mean, it can be called sort of impression as well, but it's just, it does give you these, something to look at, you know, you can really see pictures in it. And I just love that colour. It's just so beautiful, along with those carnelian pointy flowers and the orange little 4mm quartzites. It's a kit that I think you'll enjoy throughout the summer, whether we're lucky enough to go away or whether we're going to stay at home. Eventually, hopefully, we can go up the pub and sit in the garden, you know, and you'll want to dress up then, won't you?
Yes. I think we'll be putting our Sunday best on the minute we can go out, won't we?
Absolutely. It'll be party time, won't it?
Oh, gosh, yes, absolutely. I know, it's weird. It's like, it's just mad, isn't it, not being in a room full of people? It's just so strange.
Yes, it is.
I'm saving money not eating out
now. I might be getting used to it, but I'm not.
Well,
not at all. It's just getting more and more weird. But as I say, I can't wait to get back to JM. You know,
we can't wait to have you back.
I don't feel like I'm really connecting with our gorgeous customers. I'm sort of a middleman at the minute. So I can't wait to get back to chat to everybody.
Nobody puts Linda in the middle. Look, we can't wait to have you back. And what amazing contemporary designs you've made here. They're just beautiful. And they are absolutely Brighton Beach pieces. They are going out. They look very much like those sort of cobbled streets, coastal towns, Brighton, Norfolk. Very, very exclusive, very expensive looking, beautiful holiday. Maybe, in fact, we're somewhere, maybe we're in the Bahamas, you know. It's got that vibe about it, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's sort of, if you are wearing jewellery of this type, you can relax when you're making it, because you're making very relaxed jewellery. Jewellery, basically, I think, that takes you, I'm yearning for it, beach to beach bar.
Oh, beach bar.
To beach restaurant for dinner. To beach bar again for cocktails.
Yes.
Yeah, that's your jewellery.
Oh, Linda, we're there with you, darling.
Yeah, you can but dream, can't you?
You can. I'm supposed to be on holiday now.
Yes, I'm supposed to be on holiday next week.
Are you? Oh.
Still. It doesn't matter, as long as everybody, you know, stays safe.
As long as we're safe, that's all that matters. We can deal with 1 year.
You just got to do as we're told and make the best of it.
Yeah, indeed, exactly. Just make do and mend. Absolutely. UPXC92, it's a great opportunity to get our heads down and create, isn't it? Thank you so much, Linda. We love you lots.
Fine. Thank you all. All of you, please stay safe.
And you, my darling.
I hope to see you again, I think, on the 29th.
29th it is.
Yeah,
so next
take care,
week,
guys.
We'll see you there.
Love you
Lots
all.
of love.
Love
God
you.
bless.
Bye.
Bye, darling. Oh, I love her. What happened there? Did she... now, we're going to see Linda's demonstration in about half an hour, are we? Okie dokie. We're going to end the show with a demonstration. That's a lovely way of doing it. I think so. Now, let's go. Right, you saw that huge box of bundles I showed you, didn't you? Do you know what I'm going to do for Paul, actually? I'm going to put the kit back. He's going to love me. Look at me. Look at me. There we go. Okay. Paul's going, it doesn't go in there. All right, panickety pants. Now, let's give you... Look, I'm not being funny, but this is very high end. Have you thought this through? Okay, you've got emerald, right? Look at this. Blue lace agate. I love that gemstone. I love emerald so much. Look at these wonderful... Look at this garnet. That's gorgeous. I'm just trying to find these. Is that sapphire or is it garnet? No, hang on. I'm trying to find these. What is this? Black spinel, blue lace agate, rose quartz, labradorite, abalone, zircon. Is it? Oh my gosh, it's zircon. Stop. You've got cinnamon zircon in here. I thought it must be garnet. We've only got 4. Of course we've only got 4. You've got peridot. Wait, look, so far we've got May's birth gemstone, August's, we've got January's birth gemstone. Here's September's. We're also going to give you, this is very bougie. Wait there, there's more. Look at this, it's a multi-strand, you get everything. That's crazy, £5 for, look, emeralds and rubies and sapphires on that strand. Crazy. Black spinel, this is crazy. What a deal. If you are into high-end jewellery, you have to get this. A great big long strand of labradorite, $49.95. You've got the most beautiful rose quartz, 2 left, 1 left, abalone power shell, blah, 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 blah. It's going to go. Turned into Cardi B then. Quick, quick. We've only just gone. Let me go. Okay, I think every single one of these is going to sell out. Okay, so you've got a bit of everything here. Now, the great thing in buying bundles is you get super value. You've got garnet again, some amazing jasper, garnet. In sauces, I love these Diddy sauces. Look at them, they're so pretty. Purple garnet, beautiful. You've got black rutilated quartz, stunning. So you've got January's birth gemstone, and then you know what, the rutilations are caused by black tourmaline, so that could represent October. Then look at this. Isn't that fabulous? It's jasper, and I think it's African jasper, isn't it? Or is it Australian? It's Australian, is it? Now, we've also got for you, look at these, they're like bubbles of rose quartz. Then we've got, is this preonite? Preonite, look at that. Lovely, and don't, look, apple blossom right there, beautiful. Then we have got for you, is this pink opal? It's beautiful. Look at that colour. Peach opal. Oh, I love that. Oh, anklets. Wait for me. Got more, got so much more. It's silver leaf jasper. There we go. It's a form of jasper, yes. There. The other one was. Look at that moonstone. It's peach moonstone. We haven't seen peach moonstone in ages. $49.95. Onyx. Crazy. And look at this. Wow. That's beautiful. What one is this? Is this a form of agate or jasper? Look in rings. Perfect. 3 chances, $49.95 is an incredible deal. 2 left. You've got loads and loads and loads of... look, for all your gemstone details, head to our website. Bev, Mary, you've got yours. Monica. Hi, Monica. Angela, Samina, Maureen. Angela, Cynthia, they're gone. I love this bundle. The colours are amazing. So it's got one of my favourite strands in here. Wait there. Oh, wow. The hematite's amazing. Okay, I haven't seen those before. They're lush. So first of all, I know exactly what I'm going to do, but I just want to show you. So you've got to put these two together. Look at this jasper. It's lush. Look at these colours. Don't you think they're beautiful? To me, it looks like confetti, like mosaics inside. Don't you think that's pretty? It's gorgeous. Look at those cool tones. Then I've got mookaite, and it's faceted. Very rare that we see mookaite faceted. From Mooka Creek in Australia. Look how good they go together. They're brilliant, aren't they? Then you've got some sunstone, beautiful cubes. You have got here some tubes of amethyst. You've got some, what is this? What is this? Neon apatite in rough nuggets. Look, they go so well together. Look at that, together, lush. Beautiful. Is that angelite? Then you've got these amazing pearl drops. Then you've got some, is that charite? It is. Charite. The shell pearl, yeah, what did I say, pearl drops. Look at this lapis, look, you've got these massive pieces of, wait, I haven't finished. And then, look, they're selling out. Look at these little teeny hematites, they're amazing. 40, how many, 10 strands. That's incredible. Incredible value. What is it? What is that? It's not hematite, it's spinel, is it? Spinel. Sorry, I thought you were saying sold out, but you were saying spinel. Doesn't sound the same, I know. Okay. Okay. Are you ready? Think home decor, think big, amazing pieces. New. Do I have that a strand of neon apatite in this one as well, or did it spill over by accident? No, it hasn't. No, it is in both, because I've got it in both. Unless it's a different gemstone, but no, it is. Look, it's it's the first strand. So we've got that amazing neon apatite, but look at these, they're fabulous, they're huge. Neon apatite is lush, love these neon apatites, love these drops, look at these. Oh yes, you've got those stars, I love this, because they're perfect for wish bracelets. Can you get these out? You can't get these outside of the kit either, can you, I don't think. Now, outside of this bundle, this is perfect. Dendrite opal, big agates, more lapis lazuli, you've got some more little agate rounds, you've got some Botswana agate, totally natural. Oh my gosh, that's lovely, isn't it? Sold out already? Well, you did say that, to be fair, and it was the stars that did it for me. I'm being very good at putting these back, Paul, just so you know. Being very well behaved, aren't I? Yes, bloodstone. Do you know why it's called bloodstone? And again, if you've got Alison's Tarry's DVD that was Daggers and Swords, but remember it was too killy to call it that. Let's talking of killy, bloodstone. Do you know why it's called bloodstone? Because the red is supposed to represent the blood of Christ, is what they believe. It's a type of form of jasper, and it's the blood of Christ that fell when he was at crucifixion. There you go. So that's where the term bloodstone comes from. Blood of Christ there for you. You could wear this or you could drink the wine. It's up to you. Now, look at those fabulous jaspers. That's one of Gemma Crow's favourites. Then you've got onyx. If you're a crystal healer, this is for you, isn't it, this one? Look at these. What is that? That's lovely. Mexican opal. Oh, Mexico. Then we have got... It looks like tiger's eye. Is it blue-black tiger's eye? Lovely. What's that? That can't be turquoise. You can't put turquoise in it. It's ceruleite, yeah. No, it's not. That's something that you don't want. Tom just said it was something else, but he pronounced it wrong, and that's something that women get now.
Well, that's more pit.
What is this one?
Mouse sits it.
What's mouse sits it? What's mouse sits it? Is it a jade? Stop! And you've got the pips. The Pippin doors. Then you've got that amazing... Oh, wow, what a bundle. This is very unusual, isn't it? It's unique, it's unusual. EWX C75. Very high end, yes. I love the bloodstone. That would go really nicely with the cross that we had earlier in amber if you bought that. £149.95, that's £15 a strand. It's sold out and gone. Well, I never. This is quite mad, isn't it? It's quite mad, quite mad. All right, Tom said, obviously I can't do this all the time. All right, I know. We can't do this all the time. This is special because it's a bit naughty. It's the weekend. It's the weekend. So have a look at this. Great big pieces of beautiful smooth agate. An amazing strand of very special. Look at that. Beautiful, isn't it? Beautiful. Absolutely love that February's birth gemstone there. Then we have got amethyst, of course. Didn't say the word. More jasper. Gorgeous that, isn't it? But look, more of your amethyst. I saw these the other day and I love them. Look at these. How cool are they? Are they hematite? They are, aren't they? Look. Yeah, look. They could be coated spinel. They're coated spinel. Aren't they brilliant? Can you see all those colours? Then you've got your varsite, more agate, and this is the strand that's in Linda's kit, actually, incidentally. And then you've got more colour. Wow. $49.95 OFX C83. Incredible value. Wow. Look. $49.95's gone. Brilliant value, isn't it? Now, okie croaky, there's more. Oh, this is a mermaid's tail. You ready? I love this strand of quartz, look at it. Then, and watch this when it goes with what we've got, peridot. That is so mermaidy, isn't it? I love it. Isn't it beautiful? See, I'd have thought that was cashmere peridot. But there's no information to say that it is. Look at these and look at the green onyx. Oh my gosh, I am mad into my greens. So for me, I'm obsessed with this already. It's my favourite colour in the world. Then you've got emerald. Oh, gorgeous. Okay, then you've got black spinel, and it is so sparkly. Look at the way, I mean, that is a really wonderful example of black spinel. But then we're going to go into a little bit of fun. So maybe these are yours. We're going to go into a little bit of crackle quartz. So maybe you're going to say to the kids, you know what, have fun with this. Have fun with these ones. Maybe these are your chakra bracelet colours. You've got all of that bright, bold colour. So I think this is something for everyone. If you want to share your stash, you keep the high-end gemstones, then take those rounds that can be put in everyday pieces. 10 strands for $49.95. Oh, it's sold out and gone. I love those greens. Definitely one for me, that one. Tra-la-la-la-la-la. Now, I'll tell you what, I'm going to have better arm muscles by the end of this, all these strands. Now, garnet, gorgeous garnet. This will go very well with the faceted that we gave you as a special deal this morning. Then I've got some shell pearl. Oh my gosh, that's elegant, isn't it? Beautiful. Look at those together, garnet and shell pearl, beautiful. Then I've got, is that petersite or bronzite? It's bronzite. Is it bronzite? It's bronzite. When did you last see bronzite? So again, I mean, look at these earthy tones. I'm loving these. Are you? Wait. Sunstone as well. Wow. Right, so this is your high-end jewellery, isn't it there? That's all your high-end jewellery. Then, oh, hang on. No. I've missed out a high-ender. Oh, my. Hang a minute. Look at this. Look at this. The most fabulous opal. You've got Ethiopian opal in here. Then you've got, right, so high-end darlings. Yeah. Then we can have a little bit of fun, okay? Then comes our fun. Here comes our home deco. This is one for your stretchy bracelets. Absolutely. You're going to really enjoy this. Can you imagine opening it at the parcel, seeing all these different types of gemstones and all this amazing colour? And you can take them into your high-end categories, but then you can take them into the stretchy bracelet categories as well. And that's great, isn't it? It's versatility. It's a great big bundle, isn't it? UIX C16. We're going to take this down to $49.95, and you know what's going to happen. They're going to be on and gone. They have. I was just about to start calling out your names, but you've gone already. Okay, all right. All right, Paul, you can go home on time today because I'm being very tidy. I probably shouldn't say that right now because, you know, then I'm going to drop this box and then... Oh, you know I'm obsessed with lava rock, don't you? So you've got lava rock in here. I'm obsessed with lava rock for chakra bracelets, but also because you can put essential oils in it and wear it, and it smells amazing. So if you haven't got any, get some. So you've got 2 strands of lava rock, and you've got... So you have got your chakra colours in here. This is definitely a chakra bracelet bundle, but then I'm going to take it high end for you. So there's your chakra bracelets there, okay? And then we're going to go a little bit more high end, and we're going to give you some lapis lazuli. These are ideal for rings because look, you've got that drill hole through the centre, and also you get an extra strand on here. So this is a 2-strand. It's 2 strands in one because you've got the bicones on there as well. Then you've got beautiful sunstone. Then let's take that sunstone into some labradorite and bring you more labradorite there. So again, another really, the great thing about getting things like this is all the gemstones are different. So if you've never really sort of tried out lots of different gemstones, bundles like this are ideal because you'll get the opportunity to try things for the first time that you perhaps haven't tried before. CMX C29, you might find your favourite. Loads in there, absolutely loads. I should have white shell flowers as well, but I haven't got those. Yes, I have. Silly old me. They were spilt out. So you also get these. That's such a great value bundle, isn't it? So you get loads for your money there. Back it goes, Paulie. Like, I'm just doing something I should do every day, but I'm feeling like I should get recognition for it. Now, we have got for you. Wow, ooh, this is going to be a little bit high end. Oh, the pyrite. Is that an amalgamation of pyrite and sphene, or is it? No. Hang on, I've got opalina, which I am obsessed with, by the way. But I do end up singing the Ovaltina song. Right, first of all, look at this beryl. It's beautiful. Okay, this is going to be a look at. I've got aquamarine. Unbelievable. Yes, it's beautiful, isn't it? Wait. I've got topaz. When did you last see Swiss blue topaz? Look at that colour. Fabulous. Wait. Peridot and topaz go hand in hand together, don't they? Love that. I am so in love with this bundle. Okay, I haven't finished. Look at this one. So what have I got here? That's sphene. When did we last see sphene? I want to show you this pyrite because you're going to actually, I don't even know whether you can take it. It's so beautiful. Look at this. Feathered pyrite. Look at that. Isn't it? I've never seen that strand. It's beautiful. I love it. Right, look at this labradorite. This is one of the... Is this graded? Is this the strand that's graded? It's insane. Look at that strand. Come on, everyone. Wait, I haven't finished. Look, opalina. Should be $729.60. This is a high-end bundle. Wow, $169.95. So each strand is how much? Sorry, $29.24. £21 and 20. So sold out. I loved that. That is the bundle of life, isn't it? The bundle of life. That's what I'm calling it. It's the bundle of life. Can you rename that to the bundle of life, please? You can hold it up like Simba when you get it home. Now, other lion cubs are available. Just ask Carol Baskin. Now, have a look. Have a look. I don't hate Carol Baskin. I don't hate Carol Baskin. I don't hate her. You don't know what she did. To be honest, this is all propaganda. Nobody knows anything. From look at this. Can I tell you all something? Do you know that Joe Exotic was a police officer before he was... Have you watched Louis Theroux? Look at this! Is that thewlite? Is that theolite? It's lapidiolite. Lapidiolite. Look at that. Look at the aquamarine. Beautiful. Pink opals. Look, look. Then you've got Tiger's Eye, talking to the Tiger King. Oh, wow. What? It's gone. Oh, it's gone. Oh. I can't take it. Now. Bum, bum. Oh, yes, we showed you these earlier, actually, didn't we, incidentally? You've got, oh, I'm going to have to separate them. Cognac, cherry and lemon. How many do I get? I'm missing a cognac, which is probably, should be my, that could be my motto, couldn't it? I'm missing a cognac, darling. Do pop along. Now, so yeah, I'm missing a cognac, dear. But hey ho. You've got beautiful amber. Baltic amber here. Cherry, lemon. Oh, cherry and lemon. Sounds like a cocktail. Woohoo! Is it after 12 yet? Not yet. Calm down, Jenny. You can... Oh, wait, it is. I can't drink. I'm driving. But it will be cocktail o'clock when I get home, I'm sure. Have a look at those. They're beautiful. How much are you doing this for? You're devaluing amber. You're a rascal, a gemstone rascal. I think you should have your own little when you do these deals. He doesn't know the song. No, it's Dizzy Rascal. He's too young, Oliver. Oliver is too young for Dizzy. Here we go. That price is just ridiculous, isn't it? It's absolutely ridiculous. Well done, everybody. Robbie's got 3. Dorothy's got 2. So is Charmaine. Why wouldn't she? Then I've got the same but different. Yeah? Yeah? Yeah, yeah. So you've got the green. You've got the honey. Is it honey? Or are we calling it honey? Oh, I love butterscotch. Butterscotch. What's the best flavour, Angel, to like? Butterscotch, of course. What's the best My Little Pony? Butterscotch, of course. I love My Little Pony. Have a look at that. $6.95. Are they half drilled or whole drilled? Let's see, do you go all the way? Yes, you go all the way. There we go, it's like putting a buttercup against your chin, isn't it? $6.95, do you like butter? MQG Y12. Of course we do. Buttery delicious. They're gorgeous. And if you bought the donuts earlier, you absolutely need those. Now, we've got a couple of minutes and then we are going to go over to the wonderful Linda. Tomorrow, hang on, we've got to talk about our deal of the day tomorrow because it is insane. So, Caroline, and we've got the which, sorry, say that again. Yes, we've got more pearls and we've got the beautiful Claire in the show. Could you just pass it over ever so quickly? I know that we've got to be quick. The deal of the day is all about organisation. Any fellow Hinchers there? Now, Caroline told us that she is absolutely obsessed with Mrs. Hinch, who, if you follow her on Instagram, everything's neat, everything's tidy. She's showing us how to gleam our taps and all of that. She's great. I actually love Mrs. Hinch too. I'm a bit of a Hincher myself. Only at home though, not at work, as you can tell. So you're getting the box. That's your Hinch Army box. Then you've got this. Obviously, this isn't put together by Mrs. Hinch. I've got to say that. You've got the most amazing hematite. Look at this bundle. Then you've got sterling silver findings. It's tomorrow's deal of the day at 11 o'clock. We have a certain amount of these to go around, not hundreds, again, so don't miss out. Talking a deal of the day, I think we've got single figures of our deal of the day left. I'm sure they'll let you know during the afternoon show when it sells out. So if you have got that in a basket, it absolutely is your time to check this out. So tomorrow we have Claire. Tomorrow we have pearls. Tomorrow we have our Hinch Army 11 o'clock deal, our one-day bundle. We've got more bundles. I mean, can you outbundle yourself from today? 'Cause those were pretty decent bundles, weren't they? There's more. If you love that, there's more. We've got a brand new tool. I know you've been seeing a little promotion going on about that. So we got it all going on tomorrow as well. Make sure you join us live from 8 o'clock, but don't go anywhere because the wonderful Lucy continues on now and takes you through until 6 o'clock. But here's Linda first.
Hi, I'm Linda, Jewellery Maker. Hope you're all well and managing okay at the moment. Perhaps enjoying the lovely sunshine that we've got. Anyway, today I have got a beautiful kit. It's called Amalfi Coast and it's exactly that. It contains some beautiful crazy lace agates, some beautiful stunning rectangles of faceted quartzite, beautiful little 4mm orange quartzite beads, and a stunning, I mean, what could be more beautiful for sort of a seaside type of scene than that agate cabochon there. Right, let's get on with it, shall we? Right, to begin the necklace, I started with the little waterfall, the bubble waterfall, which sort of topples over the beautiful cap. Now this cap essentially isn't a cap, I suppose, because it's got a lovely bead hole in there, which means for the likes of you and me that aren't that great at capturing a cap in wire work, we can use the hole, which is what I'm going to do. Now to begin, I have cut a length of chain, the chain that we actually get in our starter findings packs. You can use any chain as long as they're relatively decent size links, a couple of mil, 3mm, that'll be fine. Now I've cut 13 links, and as you can see on this one end here, I've attached a head pin, and that's simply for some mechanics purposes really, on one end, and I'll show you how to do that on the other end. So take a head pin, take your flat nose pliers, and about 1 centimetre down the head pin, just push away and create a 90-degree angle. Bring in your round nose pliers, and at the very end, so that you can't feel anything at all here sticking through those pliers, coil back until your arm's uncomfortable, pop it back where it fits, and return it to that perpendicular baseline there. And then open up the simple ring that you've made, the simple loop that you've made, I should say, and pop it through that last link of the chain, and then close it as you would a jump ring. Make sure it's properly closed so that it can't slip through. Now I've put these on, A, for mechanics, and also I'm going to use these 2 head pins when I start the neckline design. You'll be able to pick it up easily using the head pins, and also when you get sort of fully loaded with the 4mm quartzite right to the end, you'll find it quite difficult to find that last link of chain that you need to attach to the rest of the neckline. So it's quite useful to have these little these head pins to pick up with, and it'll help and guide you through the rest of the design. Now to begin, another head pin, onto which I'm going to place one of these beautiful pale orange quartzite beads, and then I'm going to count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now the 7th link is the centre link, so I'm going to pick that chain up. Now it can't slip off because the quartzite bead's there, and I'm going to take my cabochon and pop it through the hole, okay, and let that chain just dangle down. And what I'm going to do now is I'm going to really hold tightly onto this cab, keep this really tight, get my round nose pliers and pop them about 1/2 centimetre down from the tip of the plier and start to coil. Right, so I'm going to pop that back in now, and I'm just going to coil back. I'm keeping this really tight. Coil it back, keep going, keeping that tension on it so that you're pulling with your right hand and with the left hand, and you're twisting on your right hand with the pliers, and then eventually you're going to meet the back of the cabochon just there, and you can't go any further. So that's the point obviously at which to stop. Now during the working of the necklace, should this be a bit loose, pop your pliers back in, and then just keep on returning it back towards the back of the cabochon. Right, now, to essentially load up this, sorry about moving my my sponge mat here, it's just a little bit easier for you to see, I hope. Now, I started from the centre, so the centre, I sort of do fill one link on the one side and then fill the link on the other side until I get to the ends simultaneously, okay? Now, to do that, take another head pin, pop on one of your little quartzites, let that drop to the bottom. Now, there's two ways you can do this. You can do it with a simple loop, or you can do it with a wrapped loop. Now, I've demonstrated a simple loop, which obviously you know will open, so you just attach them to the chain and close up. If you want a more trustworthy, let's say, loop to make sure that they won't drop out of the chain links, you just do a wrapped loop. So, taking the quartzite at the very, very top there with your pliers and your head pin, push away from you, okay, really firmly, then hold the bead and the head pin, flick the wrists away from you and put the pliers back down again, bring it over the top, and then at that point you pick up this first link here. Hopefully you can see it's the very first link next to the link that's trapped with the quartzite here. Pop the head pin through and then just let it dangle. Gravity will keep that down for you quite nicely. You can steady it with your finger. Pop your pliers back in, making sure you have got that link of chain completely trapped. Push down and then wind around. Once is enough, but you can do more if you want to. But just once is enough, really, because it will get quite bulky in there if you do lots and lots of wrapped loops. Now, you can see now that that is trapped quite nicely on there. Now, you need to repeat that, whichever loop, with whichever loop that you prefer to use. I have put a minimum of 4 of those drops within each link. You'll get them in there, don't worry. I know it seems a lot, but basically it's only the wire that goes through the link. It's not the bead itself. So the more that you can get in there, the more of a sort of bubble look that you will get. So if you continue to load up those links, working either side simultaneously, you will then have obviously come to this very end link on each side. Now, the reason why I've put these head pins in, other than just purely for mechanics, I'm going to use them to help me start the neckline. So what I'm going to do is I am now going to take off that little ball at the top of the head pin, and I'm going to slip on one of these stunning, beautiful, I can't tell you how beautiful this quartzite is. It's the most gorgeous colour, and the rectangle and the faceting is just lovely. So I'm going to let that drop down. Okay, so that has now dropped down onto the loop that is holding the chain, and then what I'm going to do now is I am going to repeat. Now again, you can do either a wrapped loop or a simple loop. I actually prefer to concentrate on the simple loops on this particular necklace because I didn't really want it to get that bulky with the mechanics that a wrapped loop gives you. There's more wire going on in wrapped loops. So if you can just go slowly, make sure each simple loop is totally and utterly closed, you'll be fine. So again, taking that head pin right on the top, I'm going to compromise it by pushing it away from me. Now, in order to make my wrap loops virtually all the same, by eye, I am just going to chop off that residue till I've got about 1 centimetre remaining. And then again, taking my round nose pliers, taking and pinching that residue at about 1 centimetre down the plier, because 1 centimetre here will do you a beautiful wrapped loop for 1 centimetre of wire. Hold on to the quartzite, turn back when your elbow gets uncomfy, pop them back where they fit and just roll it down so that you have got a nice simple loop that is well closed, but should you need to open it, you can. Right, you obviously repeat that on the other side. Then I took I think this is around about a 5mm jump ring. And now I've got two options here. I can either open the jump ring or I can open the wrapped loop, sorry, the simple loop. Now I prefer to open the simple loop, which is what I'm going to do. Just literally open it like a door, take my beautifully closed jump ring. You can see that's really well closed, because again, once you open your jump ring, you have got to concentrate on making sure that it is closed, because this wire will find a way out if it can. So we'll pop that jump ring onto that simple loop and close that simple loop, making sure that, it's probably the most important thing about this design, make sure those loops are nice and tightly closed. Then I am going to take a square of my crazy lace, which is, again, if that's not seaside, I don't know what is. It's just beautiful. Now this time now I'm going to revert to some 0.8 wire. I'm going to take a little small length because I can just keep on using that as I need to. And what I'm going to do, just sort of warm it a little bit, about 1 centimetre down from the top of the wire. Again, simple loop, 90-degree angle, bring in your round nose pliers, and then again turn back. Again, a neat simple loop that you can open. So next thing to do is to pop that onto my quartzite and pull it through. See, 0.8 wire goes through that quartzite beautifully. Then I'm going to repeat my simple loop. So on the top of the quartzite there, compromise the angle, push down, take your cutters centimetre away. That's more than 1 centimetre, I think. You'll get to, by the time you finish this design, you will definitely be able to cut your wire centimetre by eye. About 1 centimetre down the plier, return your wrapped loop, nice and tight. Now again, you can either open the jump ring, but I prefer not to. I prefer to open my wrapped loop. Well, that's such a good one, I can't see the opening. Open it as if you're opening a door. Then let the jump ring just drop in and then close. Right, so now we are fully loaded. If you imagine this is fully, excuse me, sorry, if this is fully loaded with all of the 4mm quartzite, we've now got the beautiful quartzite rectangle annexed to the lovely square of the crazy lace agate. Now then it's a repetition, right, that you will need to then do a quartzite with a simple loop, pop on a jump ring onto the loop on the crazy, onto the simple loop on the crazy lace agate, attach your next quartzite via that simple loop again to the jump ring. Okay, so that's a mirror image of from there to there, and then it's repetition all the way around. Now on my necklace, which is a relatively long necklace, I got in 4 rectangles and 4 of the square, sorry, I beg your pardon, 4 rectangles and 3 of the squares, because these are quite mighty, these beautiful squares of crazy lace here. Now the decoration is very simple. It's however you choose your pan to go. You don't even have to do this if you don't want to. But I made up some little quartzite, if you can see the little quartzite. Let's put that there. No, I think it's better like that. I made up the little quartzites with just a simple loop on a head pin with just a simple loop. Okay, now what I'm going to do is I'm going to attach onto that jump ring there, open up the simple loop on the quartzite, pop my jump ring on, close it up. Now, okay, I closed it up, but I wanted to make sure that I could lay that down for you to see. But you need to pop in another 2. So on each of the jump ring, in between these 2 gemstones, you've got 3 of the quartz. Now, bearing in mind your pattern then goes to a jump ring and then the rectangle of quartzite with its simple loop coming out. There, in exactly the same way as the quartzite, you will attach 3 of these stunningly beautiful crazy lace agate little wheels. Now that's basically it. You make that to fit, to suit the length of which you want your piece to be. It can be longer and it can be shorter. And then it's just a matter of doing the mirror image up of the other side. And then when you get to the top, when you've got the right length that you're happy with, just attach a clasp of your choice in the usual way. And that's it, job done. And I really think the colours, the beauty of the gemstone, it doesn't need anything more than a relatively, as far as mechanics are concerned, simple design. And that's so wearable, it'll take you through the whole of the summer no matter where you're going to be. So thanks for joining me, and I'll see you again soon. Bye bye.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Hello, Alex the Mineral Man here. Just a quick note to let you know I'll be with you on the morning of Monday the 27th of April with lots of new lovely things. So see you then.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Join me at 10 o'clock every morning live on YouTube. Simply go to Primal Living's channel and you'll see our new food bank show. Now the food bank show is basically what it says on the tin. We're trying to raise money for food banks across the UK that more than ever need our support. At the same time, in every show, I'll be joined by doctors and nutritionists that are going to help us reshape the food that we